That's okay, man. There we go. Okay. And then we just get some music. Oh, Jesus. Just gonna lower that a bit. It's a little excitable. Okay. What was I doing? Why was I doing it? So I had the ear transform. Ear looks nice. Blam. Blue. Do I need to make in betweens? Hello, Cerulikat. How you doing, Leah? Welcome to the stream. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I think if I add a little bit of subtlety to it, it'll be fine. How's your day going? Here, put one here. Yeah, see, that feels better now. Yeah. Wonder if it'll sell it better. Yeah. Hey, Amtu, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yokoso. Do 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 do. Beans. Hey everybody. I'm just reviewing what I worked on last time. So I did a little bit of clean up the eyes and kind of like finesse the levels a little bit. Pearls, I'll be in soon. I got ads. What? Was she usually subbed? Oh well. Did you get pre-rolls? I always thought you were usually subbed and that wasn't a problem for you. Have to mind my money. Rip. Do what you gotta do. Alright, what's that? Okay, so we got the head turn, we got... I guess the only other thing I'd have to be careful of is the facial markings. Oh shit. Rose gifting us some to Curls. Curls, welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe. Hope you're having a good day, and now you don't have to worry about it. It's covered, baby. And if you start to worry about it, you're gonna get punched in the face. So don't do it. Also, there we go. Thank you for supporting the channel, Rose. How you doing today? Oh snap! An Elder's Dream. How you doing? What were you streaming? Hello, hello, Raiders. Hey, Feather Touch. Welcome. Beans for everybody. You were just chatting, just hanging out. Well, I hope your hangout stream went well. I guess if I want it to be cohesive, just have to follow that mark. Yeah, right now I'm just working on the commission that I started back last Monday. Was it? Yeah, it had to have been. I'm so busy. I was like, wait a minute, no way it was that long ago, was it? And then just like, oh shit, it probably was. I usually at least, you know, get the ball rolling on these projects just so like I can like have peace of mind knowing I put pen to paper, so to speak. Rather than sitting there going like, I really should start working on this one thing. Waves tired. I've been working since 5 a.m. today. Streaming since 11? What the hell? Wait, so you worked? Wait, so were you streaming at work? Or, yeah. If you need to go to bed, like holy shit. Like don't stay up for our sake. Big Daddy Monkey, you cute baby. Who, me? Hi, how's it going? I'm like, huh? Oh, sorry, I'm gonna be yawning too because I woke up all stupid early and I tried to take a nap, but the nap didn't take, so I'm running on. And goodness knows that, like, I'm totally fine until it's stream time. Always is the case. It's like, oh, I can vibe and then suddenly stream, and then my whole body decides to shut down. I'm like, where was this earlier when I could have taken a nap? Bro, this love your drawings? Cool. That's a get. Yeah, thank you. So, this is technically what it's going to look like, the blue sketch. Hold on. Let me give you a better idea. So, effectively, it's going to be like a dog, you know, intensely stares while activating the Mangekyo Sharingan. Hey, Cat Lunar Puppy, you're back. Great to see you. How you doing, Jet? It's actually fire, dog. Like, watch you 67 hours every day. Okay, that's cap. Unless you're talking about my VODs, then that makes sense. 14 away from 500. Oh, hell yeah, we're getting close to 500 subscribers on YouTube. Hell yeah. How you doing, Pinnykins? You stream all the time? I know. Who would have thought? Actually, well, every week. I mean, it's got to be like 20 plus hours at least. So, but I'm also like working in the background with other stuff. So, while it's not like a full-time job, the other aspects of my life are. What's my gender? That's a. I mean, nope. What? Wait. Curls. I think you're overreacting here a little bit. I think you're untime them out. You sure? Yes. It's okay to ask about a gender. That's not a rule break. In fact, we have a thing for pronouns here, so I believe it's this. Oh, sorry, it's plural. Yeah. You're a little trigger happy sometimes, I get it, but like you gotta ease on up. Well, it just smelled funky is all. I know. I feel it too. I'm not ignorant of what's like transpiring. But it's not super sus, so it's okay, it's fine. If you're still there, let me see. Big Daddy Monkey. You've been untimed out. Though, I guess consider just being careful with how you carry yourself here. Other than that, if you have any honest questions for me, in good faith, I'm down to answer them. My gender is male. I'm a he, him. So there you go. No big deal. I don't find that offensive. How you doing, Ryu? Welcome to the stream. Do your best thing. What is this? I love it. Oh, that's it's supposed to be like a hydration sip. Your dog drawings are gas. Thank you. I do put a lot of work into my art. I do appreciate it. This is not my dog. It's actually a dog of a fellow creator who commissioned me to make this, as indicated in the title of the stream. So, yeah. It's Mooncake, a Bernese mountain dog, I believe is what they are. Who she is. That emote right there of the dog licking is also made by me. There's also a stab one, there's a sniff one, and there's a laser one. Bernedoodle? Mostly Bernese. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, are you sure? Because I'm mostly seeing Bernese in this thing.
Medicine said hello, hello, all. Flopping face first into chat due to weasels, the only dance, stab, the only sniff, the only lick, the only laser moon tank.
The only laser. You know, I got tagged by PayPal for selling weapons on the black market when I sent an invoice to Ryan. They held my money. They're like, prove this is not a weapon of mass destruction. I'm like, okay. Here, let me show you how this works. You can also have a Glock, bro. Well, sure I can. It's Texas. Bruh. How you doing, Akuma? Boop. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I had to go to their resolution team and tell them, like, dude, it's just labeled as laser. It's a drawing. People request art from me. I'm not shipping weapons to people in different states. Good lord. I mean, they literally can look at the invoice and see this item is digital. Like, unless they think I'm selling plans to make a laser weapon, I err on the side of caution. I don't know. But I just thought it was funny. Yeah, I think I don't know if there's limitations. I think through wattage you can only go so high with milliwatts. I think it's like 8. And then beyond that you can get the diodes themselves individually if you know how to work them, that are well beyond like commercial grade. And make yourself a giant, you know, super death burn laser. But yeah. Anyway. How to explain to PayPal what an emote is? I mean, I did. They took my word for it, so whatever, you know? At this point, it don't matter. The burden of proof was upon me, and I didn't shy down. I was just like, alright, you want to know. I want my money, so here's what I'm talking about, you weirdos. Being so anal about it. It was funny, though. I thought it was interesting when it happened. My son was just born and he is autistic, so I'm kind of sad about that. It's gonna be okay. A lot of people live fulfilling lives with autism. You just have to learn how they will express themselves. It's just a fact of life. Now think very carefully. That is not. My wife is crying. Educate yourself. Educate yourself. Your wife. Like, learn about it. It's not as scary or strange or weird as it's not catastrophic. It's just a different way, like, the brain works. I assure you, things will be okay. Go for advice I'm actually calling you for? Sure. Yeah, I mean, we have several people here in the community that actually have autism, and they live normal lives, man. They live like, I feel like a lot of it is built off of ignorance, and that ignorance breeds fear. So, the more you know, the more people you know. There's resources out there. Yeah. No sense, like, having any sort of demonized inclinations toward it. Why did I do that?
Look at the pretty colors.
Look at them, chat. Good to establish. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats. How y'all doing out there tonight, chat? For those of you who are not stuck in Bezos hell. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just tired. I keep waking up too damn early. Which is ironic, because on the days when I want to wake up early, I don't. And on the days I don't want to and want to sleep in, I do. I don't... It's jacked up. I don't fully get it. Also, I just realized I didn't... No, that's fine, actually. I'm trying to decide if I want to continue this level of
ads over
or do audio work. It has a headache though. Well, do whatever won't exacerbate the condition, even if that means neither. So that's my advice to ye. Welcome back. Yeah, and some ibuprofen, indeed. Okay, got the head, got the zoomies. I guess the next thing I can do is work on the eye blend. Okay, so let's do, yeah. I hope things will be okay. Roxil, good morning, Cerulikat. Good morning, chat. Y'all are coming with me to feed all the animals. Yay! Animal feeding time, chat. Get your buckets. What kind of animals you got? Besides horses. It's always lovely to discover the menagerie that is in other chats. Not other chats, what am I talking about? Oh, so I did do the image. Oh, I'm an idiot. Undo. Here we go. Alright. I know that feeling too well yesterday, I was waking you before my alarm for work, and then it was 3 a.m. and I was wide awake. Crap. chickens, cows, sheep, sausage doggos, and cats. Oh my god. You mean dachshunds? How you doing, Vega del Toro? Great to see you. Kiggity Master? Well, I'm not gonna call you that, but hello. How you doing, Gypsy Mama? What's kicking? Beans. I think he's can't type. Bunch of super cute animals. That is a lot of cute animals. I have 2. Mom and Dad have 4, plus a mini schnauzer who thinks he's a sausage dog. He's gotta be part of the pack. That's adorable. I love all that. Little dog just being all like, I'm a sausage too. Adorable. Freaking cute. How you doing, Feral Goblin? Good to see you. You get the beans. Lurk away if you need to. It goes for anyone here. Welcome. If you need a lurk, use that lurk advantage plan with everyday lurk minutes. Let's see. What's left? Yeah. Sorry. Sometimes I need to shut up and focus on what I'm trying to do next. Because I'm like, holy. That's the spirit. Look at that booty. It's Danny, California. Also, at what point does that other eye go out of frame? So I don't really need to spend time making that other eye exist. Which, I guess, good to know. Don't waste time working on it. Yeah, let's not mock the pronoun or gender of we're LGBTQIA plus allied, so maybe don't. Maybe I'm ready. Oh, I know you are. I'll give you the signal. Video finally sent on Discord. Video, let's see. Oh, look at it! Oh, so adorable. Look at the little round doggos. Oh. Oh, adorable. I love them. I'm not sure I know what to think about that implication given your earlier statement. Big Daddy Monkey. You're towing the line. You're towing the line so hard. I'm gonna give you one more chance. I don't know why. I'm kind of making a game of it. But at a certain point, at a certain point, like, the bad faith, like, catches up, and then, well, the trap snaps shut. Curiosity, a little bit. Me sorry. Are you, though? I mean, I hope, given the stuff that you've been saying lately, I want to believe you. But I know the internet. I know the internet, man. Oh boy. A little bit of curiosity, I will say that, yeah. I can agree with that. Alright. Alright. And you're out of here. Bye. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, Big Daddy. Well, actually, no. I'm not. Well, that was an interesting exercise in restraint. Both on his and my part. And then be sorry. Yeah, no, I was like, I immediately retracted. I was like, you know what? That was a good judgment call. High fives all around the chat. Really weird? Yeah, I was just like testing boundaries. I get it. It's probably part of the fun for them. But also puts like the chat in a weird space. And I was okay for a little bit. And I was like, nah, the game's no longer fun for me. So I'm just like, immediately upon entry. No, the username did also kind of make me raise a brow. It's usually not the type that I typically see here. Melicron! Good job, chat. You survived. Beans! And so much that was said was untrue. Oh, I'm sure it was. Also, it was kind of weird that, like, they said they followed me for advice, and I'm like, I don't recall ever seeing your name on the follow alert. So I was just like, sure, bud. He's very sus. The sussiest. I watched you for 67 hours? Sure. I was like, oh yeah, I mean, I was like, VODs, it's possible, but yeah. I wasn't, trust me, chat. I was playing at naivete because I was like, where can this go? Because it obviously wasn't like going like for the hard red line and just be like, bam, you know. But it was interesting to see how it traveled to get there. I was like, okay. How far will they take this? I'm not in the mood for it. I mean, given your headache, I get it. You're just like, nah. Yeah, they were skirting around a bit, but then it went downhill after that. Yeah, like the last two, I was like, alright. I see where this is going, but you know, you're not there yet.
Yummy said yo.
You gotta earn it. You gotta In Curls' eye, they earned it immediately. But over here, I was like, you know. And it won't even show up in the VOD, so hell yeah. Anyway, how you doing, Yami? Great to see you. You avoided the trolls beans. Whether unintentionally or done. Yeah, we love the mods around here. They got good heads on their shoulders. I scrolled back before they got yeeted. Yeah, I agree with Curls. I feel like it was one of those Western showdowns, and Curls was like, I know, it was like, draw, bitch. Yeah, the compliments were like very interesting. I was like, okay, you know, if you legit enjoy my art, cool. But also it was like the slang. I was like, doesn't feel regular. Hey, Bellatici. Wait a minute, who's... Wait, who are you? Wait, who are you? You're a mod. Hold on. Oh, it's Liz. Oh, they changed your name. Yeah. Interesting. Get to stay an extra night with my bestie though, so bonus. Oh wait, I missed something before that. It's Liz, it's just under a different name. Ah. Yes, it's me. Hi. Oh, okay. What did Liz say? When they made the account, I mean? They made the account? Yeah, we can all see when accounts were made. I feel like it was one of those... Oh, yeah, I saw that. Oh... I wish the trolls had avoided my car. I need to get something fixed on it before I can do the 4-hour drive home. Uh-oh. I think you mean gremlins, though. Which chat is. Just click on someone's name. What happened to your car? But yay for time with Bestie? Yeah. For a second, I was like, ink name can't be Jay, because Jay identifies as Jay. Now I kind of want to scroll back and check. Because I didn't even, like, bother, but I was just like, account created an hour ago? Oh, that's so good. It was a burner account. Oh man, it was a Jesus Christ. I think that's the babiest account I've ever seen. Also, Lulu, I saw you. Hello. White gremlin, exactly. With that name, of course it was. Yeah. Big Daddy 69, and they wanted to call it Giggity Master. I was like, nah.
Happy Monday, Cerulian chat. Much love to all you wonderful people.
Hey,
no love for the
Brickwax.
Ceruli heart.
No love for the trolls. Yeah, they can bite. Sorry, sir, for confusing you. It's okay. Though I will say, for any mods going into the future, if you're gonna change your name, make sure to like let us know in advance. For every channel you're gonna be a part of modding, that's hella important. I do not want to see a name I don't recognize with a mod tag. I'm gonna be very upfront about that shit. It's like, hey, I'm considering changing my name. Cool. Why? And who are you? And only get fixed. Let's see. This was me staring at my monitor. Come on, fucker, I dare you. Yeah, I just like, you were /BAN-ing on that shit. Or hovering over the trash can icon. But also, oh shit, I didn't notice. Brickwax resubbed for 23 months. Thank you so much for the 23 months. I was in the middle of like analyzation mode, so I'm so sorry. 1 month away from 2 whole ass years. Thank you for the support. You're amazing. Hope you're having a great day. So I think my mouse is dying. Time to order a new one. New mouse, new mouse. Let's see. Heat shield is dangling. I don't trust the squeaks and rattling it's making 4 hours on the major highway. Oh yeah. That's how unsolved mysteries and true crime stories begin. Let's see. Protecting my spaces, I consider y'all special. Lovely for the most part. So hackles, hackles get raised pretty. Yeah. No, I get it. Like you'd be that dog just like raising their head and go. It's like it's, you know, calm. You know, I'm petting them on. It's like, like hold on, let's see what they do. And then all of a sudden. It's like, and then they'd say like something terrible like blank people aren't real. I'm like, get them, you know, like sick them, like, and I blow the whistle, like, you know, like, and they start chasing them across into the tree line, you know. Okay, just wanted to say hi and let y'all know you're amazing. Gonna hang with my friend. Yes, have a good time. Hope it's not too expensive, whatever they have to do for your car. Be safe. Stay cool. And I came in, saw the tired ginger doke, and I was like, how long before Curls found this? Yeah. I had pounds before that? Yeah. I told Curls to holster their service weapon for a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, I was just like, you know what? I'm feeling strangely generous with this troll. Like, again, they weren't like egregious off the bat, so it was like it didn't feel like anything I couldn't handle. So I was just like, all right, let's dance, you know. It's like if that's the game you want to play, let's let's see how well you play it. And clearly they didn't play it well, so you know. The name though, I know, is quite juvenile. Don't worry about it. If you're gonna troll, don't pick such a trolly name, right? But I guess maybe that's part of the game for them. Just like, why mask when I have an agenda? Well, you know, like just trying to understand the psychology of it all. Oh yeah, it's strange. It's very peculiar. And I think that's part of the reason I kept them around for a little bit. I was like analyzing them. But I was also doing a gamble because if it had gotten like really bad before they got banned, and then chat just got like all upset spaghetti for the rest of the stream, and I was like, oh, I'd have to give chat a treat. I doubt we get upset spaghetti for the whole stream. That's true. Y'all do recover well, even if because a lot of y'all are very strong-willed, and if at some point they like made fun of you or targeted your belief or, you know, something, I'm sure y'all would have been like, all right, listen here, fucker, and then laughed it off with the rest of us. So strong-willed. Yeah, like a lot of y'all won't harbor bullshit. Alright, I was making a joke. You're welcome. If they know us, but they know they is. Ack my snoop. Alright, what else? Got the dog. I wonder if part of it was, like, using flattery. I wonder if that was a tool in the belt. Be like, oh, I know, I'll just butter them up. Wouldn't be unusual. Welcome, lurkers. What did I have to say? For a good troll example, Bob has a mod who trolls folks who ask him where's Mark with who's Mark? Oh, never heard of them? Then play the rodeo dance until they leave? Oh man, now that's a fun counter game right there. Mark who? Like, huh? Mark. I don't know, man. Do you love playing that game? That's epic. I know, it'd just be like, play stupid. Yeah, just keep, like, making them, like crazy and go like, oh, you mean the guy who made the Tommy Wiseau movie? Like, the room. I mean, Mark. Oh yeah, oh, you mean Ruffalo? That's my secret. I'm always Mark. Oh shit. Sometimes out trolling the trolls is really the best way. Yeah. Or you could pretend that's your actual name. It's like, hi, I'm Mark. I'm right here. I shake my hand. You know, like it's like good to meet you. So many people want to see me here. So many lovely folks hanging around. I meet so many interesting people. So eager to see and find out if I'm here or not. Oh, it really warms the heart to know people care. Is it a little quiet for anyone else, or is it just my ears playing still? If it's just me, I'll know my ears are still blocked. Sounds fine to me. I can boost myself just a little bit more if that's a problem. I am speaking into this mic, so do you own cat ear headphones? I do not have it. So I guess the little marks for the foam holding kind of looks like ears, so I'm just gonna pretend they're little kitty ears. I mean, I could like put little foam inserts up here and easily just tape them on and just have like little cat ears, but no, I don't have cat ear ones. We need to find you a pair. I'm good. But thank you for the thought. You mean Joe Rogan podcast? Oh my god. They're from the podcast Destructible. Never heard of them or this podcast. And then they probably get all huffy and uppity about it. It's like, how? What kind of stupid mod are you for not knowing what the hell, like, Distractable is? You literally mod for Bob's channel. He needs to find better people. Y'all are stupid. And some toe bean gloves. I would wear the toe bean gloves. That actually would be fun. Oh look, they put and such an unbanned request. Oh bro, I gotta see this. Hold on. How do please, I changed. I gotta go to my own mod view. I gotta go. Hold please. Let me see. How do I... Let me see. Please, I changed. I mean, how many minutes has it been? Let's see, they were banned at 1903. It's now 1921. 18 minutes. What a record. Oh my god. It's perfect. Thank you. I needed that laugh, Big Daddy Monkey. That was really good. In the Big Brother house. The old classic GTA rope trope of offering form from my old ways of law breaking. Yeah. Come on! You had fun, I had fun. Come on! Just like poking your ribs. Come on! I'ma deny that. Aw, curls! Come on! What about the reform system in today's punitive judicial system? Don't people deserve a second chance? That's a double sarcasm, by the way. One, for this current scenario, and two, that, yeah, we overly jail people in the US. And there needs to be better systems of reform. Anyway, but they changed so much in less than 20 minutes. Ryu's like, no. Okay, I mean, I can change my clothes in less than 20 minutes. Oh yeah, I believe that. I remember getting ready for work, I'd be like, I don't want to get into the new work clothes until I absolutely have to at the last minute. And yeah, I was able to do so. I was like, time and denied. Yeah, it's a troll. They came in, I don't know if you saw any part of the episode of Big Daddy Monkey or Big Monkey, whatever. Anyway, they came in, they trolled, they're gone. It was entertaining. They failed, yeah. Okay, now I'm in the shower? Yeah. All is well now. Go have your shower? Yeah. Hopefully none of that BS aggravated your headache. Big twat. Yeah.
A well-deserved break. Someone check reuse sites.
Well, partner, the chat's been a wild rodeo today. Curls and the gang were cackling over some pre-shower shenanigans while Danny played the armchair psychologist to our resident trolls. Ryu spread the love and Akuma cuteness was too much to handle. As for Cerulikat, just another day in the village hidden in the ink, where even trolls can't escape the good out trolling. Oh shit! Yeehaw, partners! Another lovely description. I'm gonna take some more ibuprofen. I hope it brings it swelling down in my ear. Frickin' ear infections and bullshit. You know what caused your ear weirdness? Oh, I wonder if I... How much subtlety do I want to engage with on this? It's from when we had super hot days. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize heat could affect your ears like that. And I've sweat too much? Oh no. Rip. Trying to think here.
Ads over. Yay.
It's the sweat and stuff getting into the ear. Ugh. Ear sweat. My meds make me sweat a lot, so yeah, okay, that tracks then. Too much extra fluids. Yeah, it's nasty. Oh, I bet. I wonder if that's the reason why my ears get all gooshy lately. Because I've just been sweating a lot in the garage. Could be. I never, tied it. Part of me thought there was a correlation with all the garage bullshit, but I was just like, I don't want to, jump to conclusions. Didn't realize this collected a bit. It can cause issues. Yeah. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way and see if I like it. Jack's Nexus, how you doing? I'm sure the headphones don't help. These are actually, I'm wearing these because the other ones definitely don't help. The earbuds, those are definitely a less permeable membrane for the ear goo to go places. So that's why I kind of been swapping between using these and the earbuds. I changed my ear pins. I have to wash these ones. These come off, actually. You can just go... And then you can, soap and water their ass. But then you have to wait for them to dry. Clearly. The other ones weren't very breathable, so probably yeah, these are open ear. They're around the ear, open ear. They don't rest on, because I can't stand that shit. That shit hurts after hours of wearing headphones. That's how it used to be when I was first streaming. I just have them on for hours, just like, my ears, they hurt. The cartilage is not happy. I used to have like some really nice ones, but they were like on ear ones, and just like, It's more breathable. Nice. For the good. I'm just saying, headphones would be even better. Well, I only stream for 4 hours, and I don't even stream every day, so they do get a break. It's not like I'm constantly having ear shit on me. I love Me Buds for headphones, but it has to be classic flats. Oh yeah, like, they don't make them like that anymore, where it's just like, where they just like, are like this, right? But nowadays, all of them are just like this. Like, let's go inside your ear hole for a million years. And you're like, These ones that have like the little beep, 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 beep. Well, you get it. They're supposed to be like speaker holes, but those I'll never get. I know. They can feel. They're really terrible to have on an airplane. I should know. When the pressure changes, there's no like. It creates a seal, and it can go. Like, ow! It hurts. So I don't recommend those. The other type were really comfy for me. I know. Not a lot of earbud makers make them that way anymore, which sucks. Hey, I'm doing great. How you doing? Also, do you want to? Were you here when I was working on this one, Bridgie? I know you saw the Wade one I was working on, but we just had the inspection on the new house and it went well. Wait, did you actually win the bid? Hold on. I feel like I'm missing a piece of the story. But I'm glad the inspection went well. But that's an accessibility in case of dire need sort of thing. I have some for if I'm out and about to need noise canceling, but I don't want to cart around my overhears. Oh yeah, Ken told Wade in his stream the other day they're under contract for a house they were looking at and really liked. Dope. Was it the one you listed, or is it a different house? Still like, wait, where are we on this? Where? Oh, sorry, we originally lost the bid to someone else, but they dropped out, and we were the next buyers? Oh shit, so you kind of had a roller coaster moment with that house. Is it a bungalow? It looked really cozy. So many possibilities. It looks like a really nice house. Congratulations. I'll send it to you. Sure, do it. Whisper, whatever. Yeah. That's huge. New house! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah. You'll love to see it, chat. As someone who was hoping to get a different house and never did, I can live vicariously to someone who has.
Congratulate Brigiotto and Ken on the new house. Cerulikat party.
And the financing and all the paperwork go as smooth as possible? Yeah, I'm glad the inspection went well. Because that house, well, clearly wasn't brand new. Had some years on it. So I was like, that's the kind of thing I'd be like, alright, where's the leaks? Where's the clogs? How's the HVAC unit looking? Is it up to code? Are there wiring problems? Will my house burn down because someone DIY'd the outlets? You know, everyone's fed and happy. Yay! Happy chimkins, happy horse, happy sheep, happy doggos, happy cat. Was this the house that had the popcorn textured ceiling walls, or was that another property? Wait, it was on the walls? Oh man, I haven't lived in a popcorn walled space since the apartment I lived in as a child. I remember like plucking that shit off when I was like bored in my bed trying to fall asleep. I was like, well, here's a big chunk. Yoink. You know? No, that was the other one we were settling on when we lost the bid on this one. This one is lovely. Okay, I definitely need to see what this house looks like. Ah, here we go. We got a bridging link. And click. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is the one you shared. See, that's a nice, simple yard to keep clean. Oh, I want to get out my edger and work that path on the side, because that is bugging the shit out of me. I love the front. I'm not going to describe it too much, but I love that front space. Nice open kitchen. I can see it being a little crowded, but you know, for two people it should be fine. I don't know how I feel about that one bedroom though being right there. It feels. Also, who the hell who furnished this house? Like, is this like the stuff that the previous owners did? Like, what? Got a lot of Christian values on the wall. There are renters in there now? Oh, okay. The pictures actually make it look smaller? Well, ooh, nice backyard. Wait, hold on, is that a separated garage I spy? Oh, dope. Definitely need to trim that grass too. My eyes are twitching at the poorly maintained lawn. Anyway, looks great. But yeah, they usually use wide-angle lenses for real estate photos to make spaces that are small look huge. Yeah, that's a cool space. It looks. I love the potential of. Were you living in an apartment up until now? Or were you renting out like a house? Yeah, true, the wide angle lens. When I sold my previous place, the pictures they put up made my small townhouse look bigger than it actually was. Yeah, this is something I learned working in 3D production, where we had to like replicate spaces, and to do so we had to study a lot of interior photos, and that's when you learned that they typically use like 80mm lenses to 50. We're in an apartment right now. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be such a. You can get another cat. You can get a dog. Yeah, a great place. Destiny Soto, great to see you. You get the beans. Prince 2, but there's a new game you have been waiting for years. Prince 2, motherfucker. Okay. Wow. have outside things I need to do and not be stuck inside playing grounded. What do you mean you're stuck inside playing grounded? What do you... You do realize you control when to put down the controller, right? Friggin' adulting, obsessive gamer. Oh, well, you're screwed, I guess. That's like, you're screwed. Don't know what to tell you. I am the gamer who has to get to the next part. And I'll put down the game 4 hours later. Well, I'm sure you can get like psychological help for that. Okay, that's a good cycle. Obviously we're not zooming in yet, but I'm putting together my bridesmaid gift bags. Ooh, do we get to know what's in them? Do we get to learn the cool dish? What? Okay, let's recenter this bad boy. Sure. Hell yeah. Secrets, chat. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, with that established. What is that card on the left side of the drawing you're doing? Cart? What are you talking about? Cart. Chart? Oh, this just controls like nodes and composition effects. It's a node tree. It determines in better ways than just looking at a map of the layer layout. It's like an extra 2D representation of a 2D model. Oh, I can only imagine if there was like a 3D version. God, that'd be a pain in the ass to navigate. Akuma's going to bed. Oh, good night, Akuma. And Pocket Shark, hello! Welcome to the stream. You get the welcome to the stream beans. Alright, gotta head out for the night. Well, take care of yourself if you're not going to bed. Let's see here. So this... Alright, so technically it would start from here. Then we have a big bounce to here. Right about there. So, a candle that smells like tobacco, a thank you card, my favorite kind of hairbrush, a mini tote umbrella that self-retracts, scratch art books, a diamond painting kit, and a jewelry hand-selected. I pick the necklaces with first initial for 2 people, and the other person gets diamond simulated earrings. Well, that sounds beautiful and very thoughtful. I hope the recipients appreciate your hard work. Yeah, I'd be down to receive a gift like that. Even if I'm not big into jewelry, and be like, oh, why, darling, thank you so much for the sparklies. I do declare. I used to love smelling Michael's tobacco when he smoked his pipe. That's so funny. I was literally telling chat yesterday that I hate the smell of pipe smoke. Just like, gag. Well, before he smoked it. Let's see. I'm not a fan of it either. It's like a sickeningly sweet. Like there's no other. Tight!
Yes, Roxel93 cheered 1000 bits. What a legend.
Yeah,
Coffee
thank you,
time.
Roxu.
Remember to hydrate, everyone.
Yes, thank you for the abrupt reminder. I think it was punctuated further by the fact that the music just ended, so we were screwed at that point. Let's try this. Let's try a different genre. Well, not. Ooh, this is a nice fusion. But thank you hugely for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you, my heart. I know Ryu's like, forget my sides! My organs are failing! Unintentional jump scare, pretty much. My bad. Nah, you fine. It's okay. I think chat deserves to be scared at least once a day. Lordy. I'm trying to calm down and get ready for bed. But what about all those adult chores you need to do? What about those? Oh, those are done for the day? You were all complaining like you still had them to do. I'll have more to do, then they're not done for the day. What a contradictive setup. I ran a day late. Chores in the dark. I gotcha. Those sound alerts are still worse during October. Oh yeah. Where Ryu's just like, wow, wow. Gonna give it like a little bit of extra hang time, apparently. Man, they have already putting out pumpkin spice stuff. Christ, it's not even August. It's not even fucking. Oh my god. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. I'm just gonna live my life in blissful ignorance. I went shopping and the muffins and cookies were making the way out to the shelves. Well, they only give it to us because we buy it, so there must be some stack of basic bitches out there who can't get enough of their muffin stuff. Until we give them the big FU finger, it's just gonna keep happening earlier every year. Until Halloween is a 24/7, 7 days a week, 365 event. As is Christmas and all the holidays. It's just a big blur. Commercialism just absolutely shitting on itself. I love a good pumpkin bread though. Yeah, it's pretty good. I still have my 4th of July decorations on my door, not ready for pumpkin season. Yeah, it's way too damn early. And even then, I feel like August is still too damn early. Yeah. Late stage capitalism is the biggest culprit. Because it's the... And also, they've trained us well to, like, find that happiness is not around unless we have the biggest, shiniest giga from a sale online somewhere. It's like, your life isn't complete because you don't have this shiny in your home. And your neighbor has 5. What are you, a failure? I was ready for pumpkin season 3 months ago. Alright, now it's time for back to school, and I have to avoid that section because I will buy all the supplies. You say that, I actually do need some white glue. My old stuff is like getting all clumpy, so I do need a fresh bottle of general glue. You're not a valuable person unless you have all the things. That's how it goes, man. I love the smell of pencils. I do enjoy fresh school supplies. There's a strange nostalgia to it, even if I didn't enjoy the fact that, like, oh no, I'm gonna learn again. You know? So yeah. I also blame the ad companies. They really love the deleterious effects of FOMO. Always dreaded August for that reason. I took a picture of all the candles. Oh, did you post them in the Discord? Let's see. Horses. Hold on. There's a video of horses. Look at that horse. He's wearing a big old jacket. The horse is looking around. It's like, hey, what up? Aww, he came right to the bar. It's like, hey, human. And there's the other horse. I love the little jackets they're wearing. They're so cute. Another one. Plaid. Adorable. Thanks for sharing. Let's see. What else we got here? Oh, wow. Look at all this stuff. Ooh. Little scratch thingy. A little brush to wipe away the crumbs. Studio Delight. Diamond painting canvas kit. Oh, that's fun. Oh, look at that. I truly hope they appreciate the treats. I do love a good practical gift. The brushes and the umbrella. And then the creative, like, fun gifts next to them. Yep, I hate to go back to school, but I love and still love all the supplies. Yeah. Dude. Like Michael's, Hobby Lobby, Office Max Depot, back when they both existed. Like any of the supply sections in a Target or Walmart, or your local grocery store. It's a good time to stock up on notebooks. Oh god, I had to stay away from that section in like the Barnes & Noble because it's like, hey, look at this cool like spiral thing or journal well bound with crisp white pages, and like you're not talking about office supply stores? Oh, I'm gonna. Let's see, what was I doing? Damn. They are my kryptonite. So tempting. Really nice notebooks. And I would always talk myself out of them because they'd be like, my friend would talk me into them because like, oh, because back in the day it's just like, we can dedicate this one to this one story we're working on. It's like, oh, you're right. I could totally draw all the things in it. And then I'd end up like, there's one journal I bought that I hate because the outside of it feels gross. Like, I don't like the texture. It feels like it feels like sandpapery canvas, and I hate holding the damn thing. But the paper inside is goddamn amazing. It's just, yeah. But more often than not, I would buy them and probably like use the first 3 pages and never touch them again. I'm like, damn it, a waste. So I made sure I only buy like a new doodle pad or a new sketch journal until I fill the last one up, even if it's with just nonsense. But yeah, on the shelf behind me are some of those journals that are not filled. Project books, what have you. So I make sure I don't get any. Is it weird that I like the old school organization? Like binders and file. Oh, what were they called? The ones with the little colored tabs on top. Paper files. Yeah. Dividers. I think that's what they were called. But yeah. Did I tell y'all I threw away my 3-hole punch? I was like, I'm never gonna use this thing again. Why do I have it? So I was like, yeet. Also, I realized I never set my lights to the proper setting, so let's see, fix that. There we go. I was like, something feels off again. Why does it feel off in here? And then I was just like, oh right, I don't have the lights properly
Look at the pretty colors.
adjusted. Whoops. I should turn a light on. I'm still in the dark. Do it. You have an ad break. Even though you're not watching ads. I have everything on the computer. No, I get it. Like, in fact, if I ever need to make like an important note, I will write it down on a little post-it, because it'll always be there even if the machine is off. So it's a constant like physical reminder of like, look. Anyway, let me see here. That's the rotate. This is the scale. Alright. I gotta grab these two, right click, there we go, and then we are going to... Where did they go? Oh dear. I do that if I'm driving in town and all the street lights are on and start heading home 30 minutes out of town and I'm like, holy fuck balls, it's dark. Oh yeah.
Ads over. Yay.
Wait a minute. Do you not have like automatic daytime running lamps? I guess maybe, well, for one, daytime running lamps aren't meant to be actual headlights. But I guess a lot of the cars that I have are new, so they automatically turn on the beams if it ever gets dark enough.
It's over.
They'll
Yay.
even get indicated if we go into a dark enough bridge or a tunnel. They're like, oh, it's dark. Even a parking garage will set them off. Let's see. I did that to remind fiance to call the bakery and tell them the cake flavors. I still took a picture of the note and texted it to him the day he needed to do it. It's like, I don't trust your ass. Do this now. I'm glad he's helping you though. Also, what just happened? Ads over? Oh, you celebrated the ads being over. I was like, huh? What are we celebrating? Why are we celebrating? Yeah, he felt man. Look, man. From what you told me, he can be helpful, but he has proven to be unreliable, so that's on him. I'm sure he does his best, but what color is the Isuzu? In my old 2007 Commodore, I didn't. My 2024 Isuzu D-Max does. Hell yeah. We love a good Isuzu around here. Magnetic mica red. Ooh. My little car has manual everything. Ain't nothing wrong with that in this day and age. Alright, I need to reset these. That. Easy does it. Hey Tiny Bubbles. I'm not staying, but I felt the need to tell everyone good night, be safe, and thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for being a part of it for however long that was, Tiny Bubbles. I hope you're gonna be alright. You're appreciated, and you matter, and you are loved. In case you needed to hear that. Yeah, driving to town, lights to the dark. It was like, whoa, dark. I've only done that once. I was leaving a GameStop. So that tells you how long ago this was, because I don't normally GameStop anymore. It was a very well-lit parking lot that contained a Target. And, you know, took off on my normal, and this is in a very old Ford that I had that had the little knob you pulled out to turn the headlights on. So that gives you an idea of like the age. So, you know, I'm sitting at the light, I'm vibing, and the car across from me on the intersection is just like honk, you know, like honk, honk, flash, 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 flash at me. And I'm like, wow, what a rude asshole, I thought to myself as I drove by. And I don't realize it's pitch fucking dark until I get on the access road to the highway where there's absolutely no street lights. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't see shit. And I like pull the knob quickly. And oh my god, this is before like high intensity discharge lights were the standard, or even LED bulbs. And so the old like incandescent halogens that like just yellowed up the night, which were back then easier on the eyes, but being behind the wheel, you didn't really see very far with those damn things. During the equinoxes, the sun really drops off quickly. The S10 had a huge button to smack for the headlights. It was fun. Oh, it was a button? Yeah, mine was a physical, like, toggle knob. It was like, conk. Yeah, actually, I had two conks. It had conk for parking lights only and tail lights, right? So you had the four ways. It would light that on. So it's kind of like driving in the rain, kind of a... Or, like, it's dusk and you want to be seen. It was their version of daytime running. And then conk again for, like, full headlights. If you wanted... whatchamacallit? If you wanted like actual high beams, you pulled the wand on the right hand side and it would go wing. I did that once, and both in my Xterra and my Murano. The Murano, I was on the highway and it hit a dark point and I was like, uh-oh. Quickly turn them on. Yeah, it gets spooky. I hate the super bright LEDs. They don't need to be bright. At least they're kind of learning how to like focus the beam now, but the other part of that equation is that they're making trucks and XUVs like taller and taller and taller, so that like for every normal car, they're just like in your eye. I do love like seeing how when you park against a wall, like your headlights just have this cutoff point and it's just like dark right above it and all the brightness goes down. But like, again, these are in cars that are goddamn tall and large, and it's like, I'm telling you, man, it's a race to the bottom. They do not need to be this big, but they make them big, and it's just like, ugh, so sad. I love the ones on the Ford RS. They follow the corners. Are you saying they turn? They actually have like pivoting headlights? I've seen that in like advanced Cadillacs and Mercedes. They turn, okay, yeah. I think a Volvo's had like a light that would shine out the side when you would turn, so it would actually like turn a side headlight on. I haven't seen that in any modern car, but yeah, turning headlights. I've seen that in luxury cars, but if they're now standard in late, like current model Fords, that's pretty cool. I just realized the R is the brand of the float, but R is also for Roxil. Wait, what? What are we talking? What? Why are you floating? Ever drive a car with the high beam switch? Was a button on the floor? No, I have not, Tadbit. I think LED lights are what cause a lot of wrecks because the driver is being blinded with just the low beams. Yeah, they're intense. Oh, my pick in Discord. Oh. Are you floating? A bunch of your cars simply would not fit anywhere here. Yeah, like they're more than an alley single lane wide. Roxy Lee. Is it Roxy Lee? I just been saying Roxil. But I guess it is two I's versus two L's. I'm just wondering. You never corrected me. Or if you did, you never bothered to correct me again. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it go. And I'm like, uh-oh. Might be. Yeah, if I ever mispronounce any of y'all's name, you're more well within your rights to say, hey, Ceru, that's not how you say it. Name pronunciation is very important to me, so if I get it wrong, please correct me. Wade calls me Roxile, like crocodile. I don't mind. Okay, but now that I know, I'll call you Roxy. Crocodile. That's a fun nickname, though. Yo, I'm a crocodile coming at you, swimming down the Nile. My god, damn headphones mispronounce my name, SMH. What? Oh, did they announce when they turn on? Now connected to Deni's smartphone or something like that. They call me Donnie? Ow! The worst. Because that's evil dictator's nickname. I learned veganism is just a big mistake. God damn it. Go to jail. Ew. Yeah, big ew. Finished drawing the hair. Nice. Hair is huge. Alright, so let's start off small and then gradually large. So let's grab you. There. Welcome back, curls. It's fun when people start singing Edelweiss with my name. Wait, what? Oh, is that name the name of like the song or something like that? I now have to shade the hair. Oh. So you just got like the texture of it down. You haven't like... Did you wash off the troll stink? Ew, troll stink. That and all my work and workout stink. Dang it, have to switch browsers? Yes. I feel like I've heard it before, but it's not coming to my brain right now, so you'll have to forgive me. All you see is a floating head. I would love a big hot bath where I can just soak with my whole body underwater. I haven't taken a bath in years. The closest that's ever come is floating in a pool. But that's obviously not a bath, because you usually don't put chlorine in your bathtub. At least I wouldn't recommend it. See, I would like baths more if tubs were big enough and deep enough. Yeah, it's like the only way you're ever gonna get that is if you have the master bath in a really nice house. That's the only way you're getting that master bath. Or that big luxurious tub where you can rub a dub. Dang. Firefox is acting up. In the Star Wars universe, and I can be in a back-to-tank. That's a bit much, don't you think? Whole ass back-to-tank. But I guess if you need to like pressure off your spine for a while, that actually might be nice. Be like recuperative, like anti-grav therapy. Like ever since I went to the theaters, my sciatic nerve has been aggravating me because I sat in a very shitty chair. And I will draw said shitty chair because y'all need to know the horrors. So we went to like a pretty decent like theater that has like the reclining leather seats and what have you. Clawfoot bathtub. Oh yeah, Jeff Nansen. Yeah. With the lion's feet. Deep Victorian porcelain ones. I've been in one of those actually. Inside of an actual Victorian home. It was really nice. And it was also a little bit haunted, so hooray. So, like, if it was brand new, this chair would be like, you know, conforming and I wouldn't sink into it. But this chair, the chair, when you sat in it, turned into this. It had no lumbar support. It was essentially like a hollowed out basket. So I'm sitting there trying to keep my skeleton aligned. But like clearly my spine is just like, ah. And then like the headrest is making my skull point down, so I'm just like, I have to like look up at the movie. So I'm gonna have to like sit, and then so I'm getting like ass pain just, like coming out of here, and the only way I was able to like make it go away was like sit cross-legged in my chair. But in so doing, it aggravated my right side leggy, so that's all ouch to hell and back right now. And yeah, like yeah, years of people sitting in these has turned it into like this like salad bowl of a chair, and it was absolutely like terrible. Yeah, exercises to help with my back pain, sciatica, are about strengthening the core to do the opposite of this. Yeah. So yeah, I told my brother, and it's like, bro, like, movie was great, but holy shit, the chairs absolutely kicked my ass. I was not comfortable. I like the headrest where it shakes my curve my neck. Yeah, it's like they were treating this headrest like it was like an anti-crash one, like, you know, the kind they put in cars so you don't get whiplash. And it's like why is it pushing my head down? So you're like sitting there trying to go like oh, this movie's great. You know, like I have 70 layers just for the hair. How am I gonna shade this? Make a new layer on top of it. All of them. Put those in a group, and then make an adjustment layer. Easy. When you're sitting relaxing, that ain't good. Our movie theater just installed the nice reclining chairs that are nice. They aren't even heated. If you need it, they lean back. Almost fell asleep in one. Yeah, so like these ones recline. Don't get me wrong, like this one can also recline, but like it's old. Like it's probably like close to half a decade now, if not more so. They renovated this thing years ago to make it like nice to watch and shit, but like it's like polishing a turd. They need to replace like the actual like cushioning inside. I was gonna clipping mask each section to get nice crisp lines. That could be a little complicated. I mean, whatever you're willing to do. Like, I'm only telling you if you want to work smarter and not harder. That sounds like too much damn work. Yeah, mine are new. Yeah, trust me, I've been in ones where they're brand new, they feel great. But like, watch. Give it 5 years. Go back. The motors will go the cushions will be bottomed out, and the heaters may not work, or maybe they go too hard and they'll roast your balls and cheeks off, so who knows. Although it's a heated head restraint, really, in cars, not a headrest. Yeah, it's meant to like keep the motion in case of a rear ending. No jerky motions. Always love the catalog of tangent drawings outside of the emotes. They make me smile. Yeah. I mean, we run the gamut of conversations. I love explaining things by doodling out what I'm talking about. So, if I can do so, I will. I drive a 411, so I like having the neck pillow for my seat. It helps. Whatever makes you comfortable. I know some people who put the beaded chair covers on, so that way they get like knurled pressure zones on their cheekums. So, yeah, I get it. They're the lore of chat, like hieroglyphics. Hieroglyphics. Okay, new eyeball. Speaking of comfy, I'm gonna need to find some like armrest covers for my office chair. I don't know why, but the skin of my left elbow keeps rubbing against the leather of it, and now I like have a red spot of peeling skin. Oh god. Well, they definitely do sell them. You can get yourself some strap-on memory foam pads, so that way you get a nice cozy thing, and you can take them off and wash them individually. So if that sounds like something you want to use, but go right frickin' ahead. Just strap some elbow pads on. That sounds unduly uncomfortable. Then he's like, shit. That's the thing, there's no seam at the top. I think it's just the leather causing the friction. You got yourself some abrasive elbows there. Curls. I should have made them too big. Shrink-a-dink-a-doo. Just a little bit bigger. There we go. Like that. I'm probably unconsciously leaning on the armrest. That way it's causing pressure and friction in one place. Yeah, I've actually had to lower my armrests because I kept leaning on them and causing elbow and shoulder pain. So I got rid of the crutch and just like put them down. But I do find when I'm like tired and lazy, I'll be leaning to the side like this. You're like, yeah, go on, you know, but right arm is moving now, so it isn't gonna put as much pressure down. You mouse moving, and then jacks. Ednan Jacks with the 53
Hope you and
months!
chat are doing well. Happy to have time to stop on by.
Hell yeah. That's 7 months away from 5 whole ass years. I'm 1 month away from your next sumbadge. Enjoy the emails, spread the love across the universe. Thank you for supporting the channel. How have you been? What you been up to? Talk to us. Explain your life. Knee pads they had were bright pink. What? Office chair has Mad Gangsta. What? Has Mad Gangsta lean because I tend to favor sitting on my right side. Not the right side. I'm better than the wrong side. Anyway. Oh no, I mean, so are mine, but not wearing them at a place of work. Oh, you talk about knee pads. I think my first one back. I'm trying to find someone else who would do it for my nieces and nephews. I had to get memory foam pads for my current chair because the base ones were just solid plastic, and I was like, nope. Oh god, the hard plastic ones? Nah, bruh. Like, I hate certain office chairs at the places I used to work when they didn't have like even a modicum of cushioning in them. I was like, this shit hurts. Oh, we went from chicken and rooster in February to now we have a rooster, 6 chickens, 8 chicks, so it's been interesting. Oh my god. Chicken explosion. Tendies for days. Well, that's something for sure. But they sound adorable, so... Cartoons line. Roosters crow all effing day. Shut up! For the love of God! Yeah, roosters are loud bastards. Not gonna lie, my last gaming chair, the armrests were too big for my desk, so I removed them. Yeah, sometimes they sit so high you can't pull it in or bring it close to the desk, and that shit is annoying, so I get it. Yeah, roosters will call any time of the day, but they definitely will give the morning a full crack. You'd be like, cock-a-doodle-doo, bitches, wake the fuck up, you know, like, I have returned with watermelon. Ooh, watermelon. Yummy. Okay. Yep, someone has a rooster in my neighborhood and we hear it every morning, but it's far enough they don't wake me up. I feel bad for the neighbors. Immediate ones anyway. At this point, I want an armchair uncastered. And yes, to carry you around the chair. Sorry, I did say I was tired. It's bad for my joints, so I sit cross-legged or with them up, but it's the only way I'm comfy. Yeah, I occasionally will like do in cross-legged lotus position. In all honesty, the crowing has messed with my anxiety real bad. I feel like I'm finally getting used to it, but I have threatened them with the 12 herbs and spices. Oh my god, crow one more time. I swear to fucking Christ. I will deep fry your bitch ass. I love that. Herb and spice their bitch. Big's jar of urban spices in the general direction. I'm an old lady that has to use a cushion on anything I sit on. I have one for my computer chair, one in the dining room for when we play board games and stuff. You have the delicate booty syndrome. You get it. I really do, though. I think the next chair I will get will be an office chair. Yeah. It goes along with me saying that if you're gonna invest in something nice, don't be afraid to get yourself
Hide the mayonnaise.
a very fine chair. Hide the mayonnaise, chat. Great, sorry, movie. God damn you. Frickin' yawns! Is that scented? Oh, wow, that's actually not bad for eyeballing it. That's really good. And I'm out of more music. Son of a bitch. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I need to. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. I fucked up. Undo. Please. That's back to normal. Gotta find some tunes. Let's see if these are good. I just heard Mama yell at one of the chickens. What she said?
Ads over. Yay.
What kind of emote we making? Oh yeah, so let's show the folks at home what we're working on. We are working on an emote for Ryan, and it's essentially Mooncake having the shotting gun, and right now I'm just working on getting this bit established. And then we'll fine-tune all the colorings and lines and really get this thing, add all the special effects. It'll be great. I'm very excited to see it. Ooh, very nice. Yeah. It's supposed to be like a menacing stare, I guess. Maybe something the mods will use. I have no idea, but like, or anyone who's intently like gazing, what have you. Oh, is that what I did? Okay. Great, nice tries. So I did. All right. Which is kind of interesting that it is called Mooncake, because anyone who's ever watched to Shippuden will know that the Izanagi, what was it? The Fukusomi, I think it was called. the final genjutsu that puts everyone into a dream state. Forgot the name of it at the top. Oops. But they use it by casting it on the moon. Therefore, everyone succumbs to the evil juices. Evil juices. Evil. Evil juices. Yep. Do 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 do. Yes, I'm going back to looking at office chairs. You do that. Do 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 do. Nice. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. This emote seems to be one of the more complex ones. Yes, it absolutely is. Only because I'm also trying to ape the transformation in the show. So I have to make sure it looks damn decent. Because normally, like, all this detail that I'm throwing in here at this scale would be lost, right? But since we're actually going to be zooming in on the eye, that's where I actually do need to put focus on it, so yeah. It's coming along really well, thank you. I do put pride in my work. And I say, fuck the haters. Also, let me pull up my reference again, because it's been a minute, yo. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Okay, so they're there and there. Got it. Beep, boop, beep, boop. It's also fun to like draw characters using a specified style. I mean, there was no instructions to say like, oh, it must look like this, but I kind of made it my own priority to be like, alright, well, this is what they're looking for. How close can I get to it? Found some crazy ones, which are fun to look at. Some of the executive ones. I do not like executive chairs. I am not a fan of sitting on leather. No matter how plush. Like, I don't mind sitting on it for like a brief moment, but like, for it to be my all-day, like, ass cradler, I'm gonna need something else. I don't mind it for sofas. Well, leather sofas are definitely huge here in Texas, so I mean leather, like not vinyl or naga hide or whatever the fuck. But a computer chair, I want cloth. Yeah. No, I guess if I did get a leather couch, I'd probably be that type where I have to have comforters and blankies strewn about it, so that way I can like enjoy the coolness without it sticking to my thighs. It's not as big of a deal in car seats unless you're wearing like short shorts on a summer day, and then, well, that's how you make McGriddle ass cakes, because you will definitely singe the butt. Just always have blankets. I don't often sit on it with my thighs out, but then again, generally colder. My place is too tiny for a sofa. I do wish I had the room for one. Oh no. Not too small for sofa time. That's gotta be real small. How about a love seat? Can you accommodate one of those, or... Because, like, you'd rather just, like, if you're gonna invest in something that cumbersome, it's gonna be a sofa, you know? Either way, I get it. Do you have room for love? Will you open your heart? I don't like leather seats in anything. Chair, couch, car, etc. It's not comfy. Yeah. It's never been like a huge one for me, so I get you. We've been wanting to get like a fold out, like transforming kind of like bed sofa couch thingy for the upstairs den. Kind of utilize that space properly. That. Oh right, I have to do it here, otherwise it's not accurate. A lot of leather isn't good leather either. Yeah. No, I've sat in luxury vehicles and it's like, ooh, that's some good leather. And then I've sat in like shitty artificial leather vehicles and just like, ugh. Let me tell you, cars back in the day with their leather seats, yikes. You can feel the plasticiness of them. You absolutely can be like, I think those are the ones that kind of like give me the bad vibes about like leather really sticking to my thighs, because there's no breathability at all. It's just like, ah. That I get leather and thing, I get a fabric cover alongside it, yeah. That way, as your booty rubs it raw, it'll at least be buffered by the couch covers. I remember, like, the old executive chair that we got from our friend. It was nice for a while, until, here, I'll draw it for y'all again. It's drawing time, yay. Alright, so what would happen? Our old executive chair, which is kind of like bucket seaty, had like a top part, and then, you know, it had the seat part, obviously. And then it was attached by a hard plastic armrest. Was the only thing that connected the top to the bottom, with like with a bolt here, a bolt here, and a bolt here, and a bolt here. So over time of getting up, sitting down, getting up, sitting down, getting up, slouching, getting up, sitting down, like over time, these started to like get all wiggly on me. And you felt the back like start to shake because it wasn't getting like the proper support from the armrest, because, you know, you wiggled the screws out. This time of year, leather seats are scorching devices. They are. And on the seat itself, top-down view, since we were constantly like slouching in the chair over time, the fabric started to tear apart here, so there started to become like a hole in the ass zone, and so all the like upholstery, the yellow foam that was underneath was starting to show, and it was getting all like gross and crackly. So it's just like, ugh. Ass crackles. So yeah, I mean, we wore down the shit out of that thing. Oh, and another part was that on the bottom of the chair, the mount where it's screwed into the base plate of the seat, like the screws started coming loose out of it. So, you know, you had all the like. It started to wiggle overall, like it wasn't even like balanced anymore. It was just, the whole thing was just like a rickety ass, like like a jalopy of a chair. It just sucked. Very warm. It is indeed very warm out here, especially if you're on the eastern seaboard right now. It is extreme heat weather watch going on, so I hope y'all are staying cool out there and making sure not to stay outside too long if you don't have to be outside. I've been seeing that 100-degree plus bullshit, and I'm like, bruh, what are you doing? Balls stickingly hot. And you know what happens when you get those big sticky balls. The AC at work works too well and I am freezing. Yeah, that's only because they probably have 2 different climate zones for it. And they're just like, well, it's hot over here, so we have to keep your zone and our zone at the same temperature. Otherwise, the office gets too hot in zone A. Like in SoCal, it's been a mild summer, and as someone with no AC in their car, I appreciate it. Oh man, you would absolutely die. Like having no AC in this state would be a death sentence. You need the coolness. Hell, like, even having tint in here is kind of recommended. Just like, you know what, get it. The sun is deadly. You know, cover yourself. Take care of yourself. Deadly sun laser. My desk is right by the back entrance, so yeah, we get the full chilly air. Gotta love it. At least you can like zip zap zoom out of there if there's ever a fire or a deranged person who made it on the premises because you didn't get them a hearing aid fast enough and they found out where you worked. Oh lordy. Yeah, no, back when we used to work in spaces like that, one of the major things was like, try to be as discreet as possible when people start asking you where we are. Because the reason they do ask is a lot of the times, like, customer service places are outsourced to, like, overseas and whatever, and they just want to make sure you're not like someone who's in New Delhi or whatever, or Mumbai. Though now, I don't know if you've heard, but they're starting to use AI to make Indian call centers sound like English-speaking Americans, so do with what you will with that knowledge. Though I wonder how foolproof it is. Well then, yeah. The future is now. Okay. Got the eyeball. Okay. I love that. Looks great. Looking good. Should just have an apex on each side. Delicate lines for delicate futures. Invest today. Don't ask what I'm talking about, I don't know. I'm just being silly. Kitty cats. Kitty. A rabbit hole a bit until leather grades? Oh boy. That explains your silence. That's like the original Animal Crossing music? It probably is, honestly. I didn't realize there was cats meowing in it. But that tracks. Actually, let me hand draw this. I've got a handbag that's full grain leather and it's super soft, strong, and having the top surface intact seems to stop it sticking to you in my experience. Yeah, I was gonna say, usually when it's like that delicate, soft, yet supple kind of leather, that's how you know you got like a quality like product that's not gonna be Garbo against your skin. I'm glad I put a towel under this flower craft thing I'm doing. It's a mess with the dried flowers. Oh no. Lulu's inadvertently making potpourri. Amidst all of the stresses of getting ready, Lulu, are you excited? But dried flowers and not money. The eucalyptus smells amazing. Oh, it does. I love me a good eucalyptus. Eucalyptus. Or that art from Agretzko. Eucalyptus. That's such a good anime. I'm numb to that at the moment. Maybe I'll feel it when it's closer. Fair enough. Sometimes it doesn't really feel real until like either you're in the moment or as you say, it's like right around the corner and you're like, oh shit. Everything that I've been planning for. People are lining up. At least it's been a relaxing kind of an evening, yeah? For a Monday? Were y'all's Mondays were like tough on y'all? I don't know if I've asked that. And I don't think I've inferred a lot of it. Okay, this is definitely Animal Crossing music now. It's been 11 years. I gave up a long time ago. Still trying to feel. About what? Just the wedding in general? It was busy again. Cry. I was a bit busy. Had quite a few people out today. Rip. What do y'all look forward to when you're out in the working world? What do you go like, oh man, I can't wait until I'm blank. And no, dead doesn't count, so stop. You morbid fucks. Oh, you thought the wedding would never be a thing. I get that, given the whole narrative you've told us about the... Funny enough, doing my workouts at the end of the day. Nice. I'm glad that's something you actually enjoy. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It wasn't bad for a Monday. Big Boss was in charge, and he always boots the people who come in first out before the ones that come in later, so I left at 4 or something. I was alright, you put in your hours, get out of here, get out of here. And you're like, yes, boss. Don't have to tell me twice. What's up? Why the face, lovage? What are you musing about? Let's see. Though this week I have took Thursday and Friday off for a much needed break. So short work week for me. Oh, that's cool. So I'm excited to get some garage time and like actually build out the thing further. Like the big worry for me was always like the big support beam. And I feel so much more confident having like made that a possibility with no hassles. I'm more worried about the second beam I have to put on because there's a little bit of an extra twist in it, and I'm like, oh no, I don't. So I'm wondering if the screw is gonna help pull it back against the wall and I don't have to like shave anything. But I'm definitely gonna have to like do a test. So I'm probably gonna have to like screw it into the wall, test it, and then see how much like correction.
When's the last time you blinked?
Yeah, or if deflection is occurring. So hopefully it's not too much. But yes, it's such a huge thing that that the thing went on without a hassle, without too much of a hitch. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, I hope not. But there's much work to do still on the cabinets because I have to like mount them to the wall. And then I have to make sure those are fixed and level and make sure the signs, it's not leaning too forward, it's not leaning too back, it's nice and upright across the top. And then I have to get the absolute spacing for the table so that way when it comes time to bolt it down, I have it in the space that I absolutely want it in. And then that'll determine how far the other cabinet is going to be, the locker. And then I can mount that in. I have to make sure the bottom one's all nice and level and even Steven. And then when that's done, I can then put in the slat paneling on the back for the tool rack. And then I can put in the
Ads over. Yay.
I can put in the upper cabinets that go over it. Which were going to be supported by the two lockers on the side, but I didn't want them to just be supported by bolts connecting each other. I wanted like actual meat of something on the back that also hold up, because like if I was going to put something in it, I didn't want it to be like a little saggy bridge of just metal, like just being press fit from the side. Like engineering wise, that's a bad break. That's like failure waiting to happen over time. But I'm proud of myself. Like, I measured over and over and over. I tried not to be too impatient and rush myself through any process and try to make sure that I was like doing the best with what I had, both knowledge and tool-wise. And you get in there one step at a time. Yeah, and then once everything's established, like, blam. I get to migrate all of my stuff that I've been storing in the house into the garage. That's gonna be huge. And then I can reassort things that I have stored in here to the hallway. And also, oh, it's just gonna be so nice because there's so much shit that's just stacked on each other, and it's like inaccessible. Like to get to my paint supplies and my PPE and my sanding bits, like I have to like move so many boxes out of the way just to like access them, and it sucks. And I just want like I want to be able to like work on a project by going over there, grab the thing I need, and then boom, get to it. Look, do, and then I have all these like cool surfaces to like work with and on and upon, and it's just gonna be so great. And I'm looking to investing into a new workshop table, so that way I can put my table saw and my future miter saw on top of it, and then have a space below for my shop vac. And that's gonna be great. Holy shit, this mouse is driving me insane. I'm trying to toggle layer visibility, but my mouse keeps double click. Oh god, no, I already know. Like, when I had a wireless mouse and it failed a lot, and I was like, grrr, or like something with the driver makes it click weird, and you just know it's an extension of yourself, and it's not cooperating properly, and you're just like at your wits' ends, like, you piece of shit. Like, ooh, I'm gonna get you. You know, like, yeah, no. I've been down that road many a time as a creator, and when your mouse decides to shit the bed, it's the most aggravating thing. Alright, let's get over here. Oh wait, this should be on the head layer now. LB is in a mood today? Probably are. In my area? Nay. LB says, step off. Like, what you talk about, ham bone? LB, what's in your hot cocoa? LB, did someone forget the sugar in your coffee this morning? What did LB say? Let me see. Tornadoes do not care about how heavy I am. They would push me on the side or pick my truck with no hesitation. I guess they must have a fear of tornadoes. Which, you know, valid. Tornadoes are spooky. Silly butt. Tricks are for kids. Wrong bot. Sorry, bot's like, who me? I guess that really is the silly bot. They're like, you ring. I put this on every layer so I don't forget it. That's gonna be different. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, this music's too chill, actually. Let's see if we can find something a little bit more. Let's try this. Yo! Also chill. Let's try this. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Beady beep bop ba da ba da beady beep beady bop bop ba da ba da bow 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 ba da bop ding 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 doo. Most travel cat is Hamlet, who escaped from his carrier while on a flight. He hid for 7 weeks behind the panel of an airplane. By the time he was discovered, he had traveled nearly 873,000 miles. Oh my god. How did he survive? 7 weeks? Did he just eat airplane food? Like, where did they get, like, the water? Like, that's wild. Must be crabs? Random bug that may have snuck on? Plane rats. Like, wow. Sneaky cat. Dogs with big square heads and large ears like St. Bernard are the best at hearing subsonic sounds. Yay for resonant audio cavities. I posted what I have so far in the art gallery. Let's see. Let's take a peeky poo, goddammit. Oh my, look at that. I look better than my actual bouquet. This one's for throwing. Trying to get the arrangement right before I struggle the heck out of it with a burlap ribbon and string to make it stay. I mean, it looks fabulous. Well done, well done. You got an eye for it. Yeah. Okay, this mouse is actually gonna drive me insane, so I think I'm gonna leave arting there for the night. Yeah. Quit while you're ahead. And while you still have one, I guess. I'm sorry your mouse is being a bitch. I was trying to merge similar layers, but toggling is just not happening tonight. Yeah, at that point you kind of have to like learn hotkey shortcuts to just like avoid clicking on shit. But it's hard to alter habits and workflow efficiencies. It sucks. I should do this before I started multiplying, but whatever. You live, you learn. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, baby. Stretch. Totally worthwhile to like pick this up on another day, because oh my god, this is the shit I do when I'm quiet and I'm not working in the garage or outside in the yard. I'm usually just here. I have a video on in the background and I'm working at a meticulously elaborate emote to make it look the bestest I can. Oh, by the way, I think I might be done with Gab's last emote. I was toying with that earlier this afternoon, and I think I might be alright. I was kind of like getting antsy about my color choices. I kept going back and forth. I was like, oh, this looks good, this looks good, this looks good. Because I'm like trying to like anticipate the client by like, surely she'll like this, you know? But it's gonna be great. It's been a long time coming. I feel bad because the conversation occurred way back when, and only now am I finishing with her request, and oops, you know, like. But again, I'm glad she's been patient. I'm hoping my open communication and the fact that like the quality will deliver and offset like the time scale of it. I'm hoping. Like, that is obviously not even guaranteed whatsoever, but like, I'm hoping she can recognize that, like, hey man, I put my whole ass into these emotes. You include with cheese? The hell? My mother-in-law kept offering her sister Splore's knowledge and help, but I think I got it. You want to do this, and then when you're done doing that, you do this, and then you do this, and then you do this. I got it, shut up. I want to believe she does. She seems like a genuinely understanding person. Yeah. Yeah, her one request that she did make of me is like, please keep me posted and don't ghost me like past ones have done. So I was like, okay, you got it. So I hope it's been a healthy balance of like keeping her up to date, that like, hey, I'm still working, even like it feels like nothing's happening or nothing's going on, that she can discern. She was a florist at a Bilo. Is that like is that a pun on like BYELOW? BYE, what the fuck? BUY. Like buy low price. Got my buys all mixed up. Whoops. Because I don't know what a buy low is. I'm assuming it's either a grocery store or... I guess it would have to be, because... Dude, who here is old enough to remember 1-800-Flowers? Grocery store that went out of biz. Gotcha. My bad. I think I recall. Here, let's find a commercial for him, and we'll watch it together. Give me a sec. See if we can find a classic. Oh god, this isn't as classic as it gets. Alright. Let me pop that out. No playing. Stop. And then gotta get my YouTube preview going. Is it this one? Uh-oh. Oh god, why is it so small and weird? Why are you weird and small? What the hell? That's strange. Tell you what, let me oh, I think I know why. That is not correct. Also, it needs to go away. It's not going away. Uh-oh. What? I can't make it go away. Uh-oh. Why will it not unappear now? Shit. What did I do? Why is it there forever now? Ah! Oh, great. Hold on. Is it in a scene? Oh, dongies. It really shouldn't be, but... What the hell? Why is it persisting? I've hacked up chat. Oh god. Oh. Now I'm going through all my things. Rutro, yeah, it doesn't want to disappear now. It's just there forever. Also, what happened to... Oh, I see what I did. I'm an idiot. Okay, I turned you into my preview. That's why it was a weird shape. I'm so dumb. All right, let's try this again. Tee-hee. All right, here we go. My God, I was like, what have I done? I guess it's a Christmas one. Christmas one.
Sometimes the holidays can feel a lot more like work than a holiday. But with the perfect gift from 1-800-Flowers.com, you can be sure you're
Oh, this is
saving
modern,
a warm,
actually.
fuzzy holiday feeling.
Get the Holiday Light centerpiece or choose one of our 30 gifts under $30 from
Yeah, that's their modern logo. I was like, hold on, gotta find an old one. Let's try this one.
Did you know that you can send beautiful flowers like these anytime, anywhere?
That definitely feels aged.
The number is 1-800-Flowers.
There it is. There.
5,000 of America's finest florists have the same telephone number, 1-800-Flowers. All you need is a telephone
Oh my God.
and your credit card.
If the telephone doesn't give it away, the actual monitors, which are not even flat screens.
Today, toll free. 1-800-Flowers. We're America's florist.
Tee-hee. Oh God. Those shoulder pads. Jeebus, yeah. You'll love to see it. Oh man. But that's how they used to do's it. Ah, good times. Alright, back to the music. I remember those? Yeah! How you doing, Glitter Baby Kitty? Alright, y'all come with me on mobile so I can do dishes. I think Dad left me a mess. That bucket. But yeah, that back in the day, those were on constantly. And then there was the stores with the white facade and the green, like, signage lit up with fluorescent tubes or neon, because LEDs didn't exist yet. You see them all the time. Yeah. They were huge, man. I'm doing all right today. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. That's good. Oh man, having to clean up this is gonna be a pinch. Right. But clean it up I must. No, I guess I don't really have to right now. I think what matters... I could probably start working on coloring the eye. Okay. There's a lot I wish I could remember from back in the day. Yeah. For me, it's just like... There's no point in me holding on to a memory of something until it's, like, come up in passing conversation. And that's usually the best catalyst for me to go like, oh, guys, remember this thing? And y'all are like, what? And I'm like, hell yeah. You remember. Nostalgia trip, yeah. I was like, dude. Such a time and space. Because, you know, memories abound. There's always going to be something. Like, sometimes when I lay still at night and kind of just, like, let the subconscious run free a little bit, like, I'll get a flash of a memory from when I was, like, really young. I'm like, oh, and I'll be like, oh my god, I haven't thought about that in forever. It used to happen a lot when I worked at the 411 job. I would start having vivid, like, flashbacks of being in elementary school. And I'd be like, oh my god, like, wow, I'm there, you know? except for the Furbies. Those that need remembering, well, they brought them back, for better or worse, so you'll have to deal with that. But I think the voice chips and everything are much better than they used to be. Back then, they kind of rushed it. Good old Furbies. Let's get this colored in. Lordy, my aunt, who is 2 years older than me, got a Furby one Christmas when she was visiting with my grandparents, and that thing creeped me out. She slept in my bedroom, and I swear that thing turned on during the night. They did! The circuitry was so, like, faulty, it shorted so often that, outside of, you know, the usual paranormal suspects, like, that thing was like roughly rushed to market, so there was very often times where that thing would speak gibberish and that it would just turn on whenever it did. Though I've heard tell stories of they would turn on without batteries in them. I don't know how true that is or how that's possible, but you know, it just added to the notoriety of like there was something more inside of the Furbies. I think my grandfather eventually took the batteries out and hid the rest of hid it the rest of the trip. Brush me, and you're like, no. Nice. Eats Furby into space. I'll see you in hell. Yay. That's funny. Like, oh hell no! I know how this movie ends. I think I hid my hot glue gun for myself. Oh no! Dude, funny you say that because I was actually looking for my hot glue gun sticks. And I was like, okay, I have my hot glue gun. It's running out. And you can't function it well because once it pushes to a certain threshold, you can't push the glue in any further without another stick. So you have to keep like pushing more glue in to keep the cycle going. When I was in high school, I spent the night at a friend's house and her little brother had a Furby. I don't know why it was in her room, but when she turned on the light, the Furby yelled, "No light, no light!" Oh my god! Ah! Oh hell no! Oh man. That sounds absolutely horrid. I ain't been right since. Oh, I believe that. We all die the tiny death inside. Fear is the mind killer. Oh man. Yeah, let's get back up to here. Found it. I remember after I typed that. Perfect. No more hassling the Lulu. Oh, come on now. Don't do that to me. There we go. Alright. Come on. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on, Bezo. Get it over with already.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
You bitch. Not curls, but Bezo. Dagnabbit. Attention. Well, coming soon to a chat near you in a world of artistic struggle and nostalgic vibes. Cerulikat chat's roller coaster of emotions. Alicia battles layered toggle monster while Ryu cheers on with Cerulikat. Lulu shares Florist tales as Curls tackles the disaster on mobile. Nostalgia hits hard with Furby fears and 90s commercial cravings. Will the chat survive the apocalypse? Stay tuned. I mean, most of us are here, so I would say geese. It's scatting in my ear. There it is.
Get up on this.
Ads over. Yay.
Oh, that needs the transformer layer. Which I believe is over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah. Oh. Mwah. Chef's kiss, bitches. Ooh. Ah. Nicely done. It's what I do. Anyway. What? Let me admire? No. No looky-loos. Dog be judging? Yeah, that's the whole point. Judgment Dog is here to take your measurements or something, I don't know. judging. I'm gonna be big time judging. I just hope it translates well. So far, it looks great. I'm digging it, yo. I don't blame her. Yeah, some of the things that Ryan says or does, the dog's just like, bored? Like, bitch, what? Oh yeah, and I have to reset the scale. I didn't watch Naruto and it looks amazing. Yeah, it's an awesome transformation when the, what are they called? I forgot the term for eye techniques. Obviously something jutsu, but like, here, I'll look it up. Dojutsu. That is. Okay, and then it's supposed to like relax at this point. So it goes all the way there. That's the thing. I actually have to get it back to where it used to be. It has to keep going to the direction for it to make sense again. So that's gonna be fun. What? Okay, clearly not in the same spot. Also not the same material. I gotta bring the skill back down. So. I'm sorry, I know they're trying to be serious, but that song was interesting. It was. They're not all winners. They're reversing it, we would go smaller. And no. We can't go that direction. It literally has to be the way. Oh, actually. Have it like rebound into it. Makes sense. You don't really make it out anyway. Especially since it's scaling overall, so that affects a lot, so I'm not gonna waste my time with it. Okay, now that's been figured out. I guess we can math it out, let's see. So it starts off at... What is that? Okay. I'll try. Oh. What the? Maybe there's no history. Alright, I guess I'm going crazy. A little farther in. So again. Alright, let's round to whole numbers here. Let him go crazy. And you. Okay, perfect. So. Minus equals. Alright. We're close. Boop. So that will equal to that. Yo. Of course it doesn't, son of a bitch. How you doing, Jet the Kitten Star? Welcome to the stream. Here, just bring it back. Just as a point of clarity. Oh wait, actually that's perfect. Wait a minute, why is it? It just needs to be this, not this. Yeah. But also, wait, what? Oh, right, okay. So it's off by just a touch. It's off by a touch. Not that anyone will ever notice, but I'll know, and that's what matters. Perfect. Alright. Delete. Okay. Onion rings. I guess I can also clean up the body since it doesn't require that much extra work. Next track. Trying to accelerate my groove. Mooncake Uchiha is something I didn't know I needed. I'm glad you're digging it. It's a very technical piece. It's been fun to make come alive. How you doing, Jessica Kitsune? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's like super fun to just like get into it and just be silly. Like taking artistic liberties with Uchiha Mooncake, as you say. It's The old razzmatazz. Alright, let me see if I can't... find a decently colored reference image that... Oh god. Of course it's all over the place. Alright, well... I'm just gonna go with that. I could also take liberties, but there's fun about like being accurate with the colors. It's a puzzle I enjoy. Honk. Alright, so for this color, I'm gonna go with somewhere in this region. Oh shit. Did I ever make a palette for Cake? I don't think I ever did. I've only been migrating it in over and over and over again. Oh, which is fine. It's fine. I believe it all started with laser cake. Yeah. Yep. Anyway. Elvin enjoying the stream, chat? And it's been more laid back than usual. But hopefully it still has its value for y'all. What's called? That's right. I'm like digging out all my Naruto knowledge for this damn project. Need those laid back ones every so often. It's true. Whoa. At ease, doggo. I've got Naruto knowledge if you need any. It was just specific terminology that I couldn't like recall from my own brain hole. So I was like, what did it go by again? And it was like, oh, now I remember. It's not even like necessary for the completion of the thing. It's just more of me labeling things properly. Have you watched all of it, Jessa? Like, are you all caught up with the latest things Naruto, or did you only watch, like, the original series? The troll earlier was enough excitement? I know, and it wasn't even that much excitement. It was just like a strangeness. An odd curiosity that stumbled into our realm. I got up to mid-war in Shippuden and then stopped, so I still need to... Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a lot you don't know. There's so much that happens. But it definitely does, like, ramp up pretty crazy. Crazy. There's a lot of anime I need to finish. I know! I keep telling myself I need to finish... I can't pick up Samurai Champloo like I thought I could, because, like, I'm sure it's good, but, like, something about it, like, I just lose interest. And then I also want to, like, finish the remaining seasons of Inuyasha, but I lose interest trying to find my way back through the pieces that I've already watched. I was like, I know how this goes. Like, what am I doing? So, it's tough, man. It's like, nah, I know how this goes. Why am I? And I'll tune out. I mean, I could effectively probably, like, read a synopsis and fast forward my way through it all, but, you know, I'm just like, eh. I kind of want to, like, get a feel for how I got here and be emotionally attached to the characters again. Son of a bitch. There we go. Jesus. Inuyasha, yes, I love the final act. No spoilers. Sorry for the yawns as well. I've been explaining with chat that I'm tired. It really is nice to see this come together. Spoiler free, no worries. Great. Alright, let me see. Oh god. I'm assuming it's all gonna be in that one, but I'm also gonna fully double check the other ones. Actually, I could probably check. Neef one. Let me see. What we got there. Okay, so it does bring in this one. And then let me see what else it adds. That's a nice baseline. Nice, got. Ah, okay. Alright. Well, this is somewhere. Is awake. Razzmatazz. Feels very, Cowboy Bebop. Jesus Christ, it's like, not Space Cowboy. Like, what's the name of that goddamn show? It was driving me nuts. I was like, come on, you know this is one of your favorites. I must be tired. Jesus. Forgetting the easy shit. Slipping away. Slipping away. Oh yeah, is that... Okay, so it is the same color. Okay, cool. You should get some sleeps? I'm trying. I was telling chat earlier, like, I try to get sleep. And then my body's like, hey, did you know it's like 4 in the morning? Let's get up and do shit. And I'm like, no. Leave me alone. And I'm just like, bleh. So... I wish. You stop soon to rest. Don't hesitate to. I mean, we're almost done with the stream designated time, so I'm not too worried about any of that, really. So, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And if I'm not fine, I'll blame it on the jazz hands. It's always the jazz hands' fault. Gotta get my old razzmatazz going. Self-care is important for you too. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not like I'm suffering right now. Like, I'm just like, oh god, I don't know if I can keep going. You know, it's not like that. It's just, I'm yawning. I've done that. It's fine. It's fine. It's blame it on the boogie. Exactly. You have to take a page out of Michael Jackson's book. You knew what he was talking about. What are you? You're near. White, not white, white. Clean, pretty clean. Nice. We'll embellish that a little bit later, but right now what matters is getting that dish set up. Ninja doggo. Apparently my brother is crashing here tonight. Huh. Guess he must need a spot. Doesn't want to pay for a hotel. I'm so ready for a day off tomorrow though. I just done 6 days in a row and my feet are killing me. Saturday was supposed to be a day off, but someone called in sick. Then today I was supposed to be in 11 to 5, but the same person was still sick, so I was done at 10 to 7. Oh god, an extra 2 hours. Well, no, that's 3. Right? That's rough. I do hope you, like, they better not call you in. Usually in jobs like that, like, hey, I know you're supposed to have like a day off today, but like, you'd be like, mother, like, if you want me to live through another day, you're gonna let me have this day off. Done with the throwaway bouquet? Hooray! Good job, Lulu. I'm glad you're taking the initiative to, like, knock this BS out there, and, like, I guess so you can, like, settle down and stuff. Oh shit, I forgot to do the in-betweens for this. I thought something was off. I literally do the transition here, but I didn't even bother with the rest. Which makes me think, given it should be farther across, but it's not. Which is strange in my book, really. Thanks for the hugs. Ryu's very thoughtful. Ryu's the kind of person that would give you lunch money. Like, here, you look like you need milk and a cookie. Almost done with the dishes, thank goodness. Yeah, it sounds like
Prepare thine cheeks.
he really did put the mess out for you to scrub. He's like,
Take that, Curls. You'll be forever knuckles deep in a soggy mire, bubbled with the sons of despair. Dawn dish-soaked night heads await thee.
and the rest was history. If my dishes sounded like that, I'm out of the house. Not the dishes, that was supposed to be Curls is dead. Oh. Yeah, he's just like rubbing it in. Evil dad style. Even though he's not really evil, but you know. I'm doing it for the drama. My brain also really tired. Whoops, it's okay. I made up a story you had to follow along with.
Ads over. Yay.
Ads over, hurrah. Oh, Joel. You're right. I want to see if I can bring this down just a smidge. It's the tiny details, baby. Go. Yeah, I should have done this before I colored, but it's not terrible that I forgot. Also, wait a minute. What is this? Oh, right, because the head turns slowly back the other way. Which I guess occurs at this point. If that's the case, shouldn't this be this way then? With time it'll turn back. I guess it's hard to tell that like they're actually turning because by the time it zooms out, like the character will have already turned. Alright. That's enough air conditioning for me. Sorry about the yawns, chat. I'm doing my best. Wow. This is 70s funk all over the place. That made you yawn? Yeah, man, I am not long for this world. But well, I don't know, because usually I try to stay up, because one thing I do know about my body is that if I go to bed early, I end up like, but now I'm afraid, like, if I go to bed early, does that mean if I keep waking up at the same point every night that I've been doing, will I have then gotten enough sleep? Or will I wake up even freaking earlier? Or if I go to bed late, to try to hold off waking up early, will I still wake up early? Like, I feel like I can't win. I feel trapped, baby. Razzmatazz. Oh, right. I just want, like, a decent night's snooze. That's all I'm asking for. Not too much, you know? I try to get to bed at a certain time, too, or I wake up way too early. It does remind me back when I did have a 9 to 5, and I would just, like, my body would anticipate, like, the moment it wanted to wake up. But again, it's, like, the absolute irony that, like the days when I want to wake up early to get shit done in the morning, my body's like, you know what's good for you? Sleeping in. And like, you motherfucker, you. Like, that's the ultimate troll, rather than the dude from earlier. 30 minutes before the alarm. It's messed up. It's messed up. Did I not? No, I didn't. It was all a dream. That's also another thing I need to focus on. Is making sure this thing starts expanding. Oh, that's right. I did move it too much. I'm a stooge monkey. Reminded me of Back in Black. The AC/DC song? I'll have to listen to it again. My quality of sleep is literally a gamble the older we get. I know. I think some of the worst ones is when I wake up hot. And I'm just like, bruh, why is it so toasty? I have to like kick off my blankets and then like hours later into my sleep, if I manage to go back to sleep from that. I'm like pulling them back on, like, brr, I'm cold again. Like, sometimes I'll wake up hot because my body needs to go to the restroom, and I call it the pee heat, because I feel like I'm literally like baking alive because my bladder is just like near, like a hot water bottle inside me. So I'm like, ah, not the pee heat. If I get too hot, I'll wake up. Yeah, I'm just like, no! Why am I hot? I remember one time I woke up so damn hot. This is before I had the AC in this room. I would wake up like feeling like I had a fever because my body temperature was like just so warm. It was just like, bruh, what are you doing to me? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm sorry. So, yeah, it's been rough. My bladder woke me up this morning, like 45 minutes before my alarm was supposed to go off. Yeah, I usually like try to get as much sprinkling done before I go to bed, so that way I don't have to worry about that. And then if I ever have a dream where I'm like, I need to go and I'm going, I'm like, ah, that feels good. And I'm like, I just know when I wake up, I was like, okay, I had a pee dream. That means my body's been like jonesing to go to the restroom. Like, better make that happen before I explode or something. I was like, come on. Yeah, it's a super bummer. Though I did have a strange moment, not last night, but the night before, where I woke up because my fan made a noise. And I don't know if it was like, not my fan, my lamp, the retention springs. You know, like, the ones that balance, hold on, let me just draw it so you understand what the hell I'm talking about. So you know those, like, double-armed lamps with that kind of go like this? Moon, it is. I have a lamp that's like this. And on it, across these like metallic struts, it has like the tension springs that like hold the entire mechanism from like folding, right? Well, one night it one of the springs, because I woke up to a metallic like ding, and I'm like, huh? And I'm like, what the hell was that? I'm a very light sleeper, so like, especially after the whole mouse escapade, like any like rustling or scuffling noise, I'll be like, what was that? You know? Like, even if I don't even understand why I'm waking up, like my body will like assess and go like, oh, it was a noise. What kind? But I woke up to the like one of the springs going ting, and I'm like, but wait, why would it do that? Because like, as far as I know, like, they're settled into their lowest energy point of storage. Like, even if it was like the material relaxing from thermal stress, like, it wouldn't just go, you know? I mean, unless like a microcrystalline structure was fracturing and it, you know, rippled throughout the thing. And I'm like, I'm all thinking, there better not be mother fluffing ghosts in here, like touching my shit, waking my ass up. But yeah, I just thought it was weird that, like, why did that make a noise of all things? Just thought I'd share that little tidbit with y'all. Little ghosty goose being a big old biggity bitch. That is interesting. It's not old, is it? The lamp? I've only had it since I've been living here, so it can only be close to 10 years old at the oldest. Oreo. Rusty's with the attack. How you doing, Rusty's? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. And if you're not, that'll be a $3 surcharge. It's like, be entertained or else. Doing well, just found out that my brother will be stationed in Japan. Oh snap. For how long, do you know? Or is that like need to know basis? Is that like, because I know deployments can often need discreetness. So no worries, can't divulge details. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. A little tired, but I'm rather proud of the progress I've been making on this emote for the past few hours. It's coming along nicely. And I'm doing alright. Just unwinding. Yeah, a lot of people are kind of just, I think, in their own little heads. I wonder if Danny is like looked up every piece of leather that exists, or maybe just drifted off to sleep. Who knows? Who can really say? They did get quiet. They usually do toward the end of these long streams, and then they'll like start speaking up once it's like end of stream time. So I usually don't push my lurkers that usually lurk. Like, they got something to share, they'll share it eventually. I used to sweat that shit so much back in the other times. Like, guys, you know, where did chat go? And now I'm just like, yo, man, it's cool if you can talk. Oh yeah, it's much better now. Yeah. Cry like a little bitch baby. Little bitch baby tears coming down my face. Little bitch baby tears crying down my face. I'm gonna cry all day long. Gonna get my boo-hoo on. Bitch baby tears. When actually, let me put this in the doodle file with the rest of the stuff. Once upon a time, I started to cry, and I couldn't stop tears, and I don't know why. It just can't come flowing out. I said, why you starting to pout? Shut those eyes, it's gonna be fine. You don't have to sit here all night crying. Didn't get the meter out properly, but you get the idea. Big boo-hoo, it's what I do. It's how I cope when I'm without you. I can't forget the feelings I had. Where did you go? Just like my dad. Oh no. Oh shit. Anyway. That was rough. Too soon. Oh shit, I need do for the eyes too. I just realized if we're gonna like rotate. Yeah. Not bad though. I like how smooth it's come out. Bro, this is nice. I'm digging it, dude. I'm digging it. Let's frickin' go, chat. I'm really proud of this. Like, damn. But then I have to like put the shine on the thing, which actually should be quite easy because specularity should not shift. So that'll be an easy implementation. Unlike dealing with my feelings for my lost dad. Anyway. For those of you who don't know, I kind of have like, there's moments when I have like dark humor, and it makes Molly like uncomfortable, especially when I start doing the dead dad jokes. Because her dad's alive and both her parents are alive, so she's like, y'all sons of bitches. And Wade does them too, the whole dad's dead thing, because, you know, his dad's dead. What are you gonna do? And done. Good job, Curls. Now dirty them up and do it again. You missed it, spot. No. Alright. Well, they're gonna be all gross now. Just like that dress you chose for prom. Oh, shit! I pressed the button twice. But we won't think about that. Wow! Did you even go to prom? Like, I don't even know if that's like an adequate, like, burn. Ah! I did actually. Oh shit. Oops. Oh well. Everything was gonna be okay. Oh, there's Jet the Kitten Star. Senior prom at least? There's more than one? Damn. That's expensive. I went to my senior prom, but not junior. I didn't go to any of my proms or homecoming. I was just like, bruh, I will not conform to this money grabbing tradition. I was here lurking but peeking too. I'm sure you were. That sounds like just the perfect kind of Jet the Kitten Star excuse. Boop. Let's go 1, 2, and then take this sneakish and move back. Alright. I went to homecoming and prom. What'd y'all think? Did y'all are you grateful for the memories you made, or were you like, man, that wasn't worth it? It's okay, I didn't go to any football game, homecoming, or prom. I just wanted to walk the stage, graduate, and repeat that in college. I do homecomings and prom. It was fun. Well, that makes sense. You're an extrovert, so you'd have been all about that, hanging out with the girls. Making sure you got your chest flower thing. I am. got to dance and have fun with my besties. Also the football game. I made some images of prom, but I mostly stayed with my friends. Actually, mine was a wrist, and since it didn't have a date, my dad got me one. Aww, barf. Just kidding. No, it's really nice. I'm glad you had that moment. I mean, if I had more friends and like had a date for the dances, I guess. I got asked to go, but they were guys I didn't want to go with. If you catch my drift. No. That usually happens. You're like, how dare you? For Curly? What about Mo and Shemp? Anyway, I'm back with cookies. What kind? And can I have some? I'm glad my dad has been there for me. I tried getting a date, but no one wanted to go with me. Oh, I'm sorry. That can be very rough. But like wanting to go and no one's just like, yeah, I'm busy that night. You know, like, you're like, man. So I'm glad, like, you were able to like get like something. Homemade oatmeal chocolate chip. Ooh, I got some mix for that. Nice. Yeah, but I had my friends, so that was fine for me. Yeah, like having a fallback for everyone who wanted to go, but you're like, you know, fuck these men. You know, I'm doing it my own with blackjack and hookers. Forget the blackjack. Oh my god, I'm busy taking a shower that day, the whole day. Gotta go. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the girl I was interested in at the time would have said no. So, you know. I think that's another reason. Is like I didn't have a lot of confidence in like wanting to go, and then like the girl that I fancied be like, sure, you know, or she'd be like, yeah. But I really enjoyed the senior game night. We had a lot of blow-up games, like the bouncy castle and stuff. My favorite memory was the bouncy Velcro wall. Some guy put one of the full Velcro suit, made some sort of funny noise when he bounced and landed on the Velcro upside down. Everyone was laughing so hard. Oh, that's awesome. There was one guy I knew was into me for whatever reason, but he was a jackass, and I wanted nothing to do with him. He's still a jackass to this day. Oh no. What'd he do? I'm very curious what... Like jackass like the troll we dealt with today, or like a different flavor? Oh no. Hold. Alright. Explanation. I was always interested in people that were always taken. Heard. I never went to prom, I was not the type for anyone, and my confidence wasn't there, plus I can't dance. You know what? All you gotta do is do the two-step. Side to side, yo. Corey, you say, how you doing? Hold up. Pausing the groove. How was your stream? What were you up to? Allow me to give you relaxed beans. You were playing Dangerous for V3 Killing Harmony. Huh. Oh, Danganronpa, not Dangerous. God damn it. Cool. I hope you had a good time with the killer teddy bears. Welcome to the stream. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, writing gamer, voice actor, overall soothing being. Stream was emotional from the game, I hope, and hopefully not real life-ish going down, but I hope it was, you know, because that happened to me when we played that doggo game. Oh my god. Ruined me. Ruined, I say. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. So he was especially rude to one of my besties. He spread rumors about her to other people.
A well-deserved break. Someone check reuse sites.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta wait reading that. Because the Bezos said so. Bezos like, bruh, ain't no one to read that story. And I'm like, you bitch. Bezos! God, I had one. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I gotta wait for the ends. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Hold it now. Whoops. I didn't notice it never shifted. A glaring oversight.
Ads over. Yay.
Alright, let's continue. Let's see. He spread rumors about her to other people about the guy she had just broken up with and causing her a whole bunch of grief. He's a musician in LA now and it's terrible. Well, he thinks he's the hot shit. And it's terrible while he thinks the hot shit. Ah, gotcha. What a scumbag. But you knew he was into you, but you were like, nope, you're a jerk ass. Like, I mean, that's a terrible way to kind of get in with a person you like, is to like attack the people that are the friends. It's like, you're too good for them. Like, I hope he didn't pull that kind of manipulation bullshit. Anyway, God, I had one ass who had a Latina fetish after me, and one that just weirdly was crushing on me. I was not interested. This man, I tell you. That first one was terrifying. He said something super inappropriate that I won't be sharing here, but made me super uncomfortable, to be honest. So you can imagine what a 17-year-old said to a 15-year-old. Oh, I can imagine. Yikes. Because at that point they're young and they're stupid and there's like the filter isn't developed and everything edgy is funny. And they're just like, come on girl, what's the big deal? Don't be like that. Oh no, I didn't talk to him. Okay, good. Don't give him the time of day. Fuck all that. Then there are the ones that never grow up. Yeah. That's true. Happens more often than you think. Those ones are sad to see too. It's just like, wow, what? Like, you really think the shtick that you got going is gonna carry you for the rest of your life somehow? And you're gonna try to like get with someone? I wonder if that's what turns them into incels. Is that a facet of it, I wonder? Is it? wouldn't be surprised. He was really terrifying as a person? Oh, I bet. The only way I found out he was into me was on accident. His locker and mine were close to one another, and a friend of his came up to him and they were talking. I was packing my bag with the books I needed, and I heard his friend go, "Hey, what about that one girl?" And he was like, "Shh." And I felt eyes on the back of my head, and I was like, "Okay." No, shut up. She'll hear you. It's like, dude, turn down your boner. It's too loud. I'm sorry, okay? What fun times high school was. I don't mess with high school boys. Yeah. Some girls made the leap and gave it a shot, and they're probably like, well, that was traumatic. And that probably shapes their college years. And I'm like, girl, I don't blame you. Back to dances. I really wasn't interested in anyone. I only went with my closest friends to prom, and we were mostly introverts except for one or two. Afterwards, we went to my house to play Guitar Hero and other games. Oh, that's fun. The girls slept over while the boys went home. We may not have been the most social group, but we enjoyed hanging out with each other and ended up having a lot of fun. We all honestly debated not going, but in the end, we decided to try senior prom, and I'm glad we did. Yeah, as a friend outing, that sounds absolutely amazing. But since I don't feel like I was really tight with anyone in my grade, I don't know. And I felt like there was this whole social pressure of like, you have to have a date to like show up, you know? Otherwise, you're just like this loser dancing with himself or, you know, walking around drinking punch and shit. So I was like, I don't need that in my life. Yeah, Guitar Hero with friends after a night of dancing sounds pretty dope. Keep looking at this. I can show you what I look like. Let me see if I can find a photo from the senior prom. Well, unless you digitize them. Because I remember you had trouble finding certain, okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is coming along nicely, I will say. Oh, good grief, in 3 years will be my 40 from high school. Oh no. So long away from high school. Well, for some, that's like an amazing feat, because it's just like, oh, thank God it's still over, you know? Some people did not enjoy high school. It was a nightmare from beginning to end. So, if you had an enjoyable high school, awesome. Not a lot of people had that privilege for various reasons. Sadly, we haven't really talked to them all, but mostly because life had us go in different directions. Nothing really bad. Yeah, I figure like either they found husbands and got married and had kids, or they went out of state for school, or or maybe at some point it was just like I got a job that went somewhere. Or even to the point where it's like, I need to be a different person now, and they just like change switch. They flip a switch and they're like, time to do this thing. Like they get a bug in them that are like, this is my life now. I'm now a merchant marine. I will be sailing across the Pacific. And you're like, well, I didn't see that one coming. I'm so glad I found this and so many other wonderful communities. I say have a good eye for things. There was a bunch of drama at my prom. I got exiled from the table because we were one too many and they made me sit with my ex-friend and her friend instead. Oh no. At least I got to hang with them for the rest of the night, and I got to sleep over at one of the girls' houses afterwards. That's a little bit rough, but geez. Like, sorry, not enough room, go sit somewhere else when it's literally... Like, unless y'all were, like, super crammed shoulder to shoulder, I kind of get it, but, like, usually those round tables can accommodate a lot of people. Having sat at many at St. Jude and at Bridgie's wedding, like... A lot of people were mingling and interspersing and swapping chairs and squeezing in. Like, found the senior one. Oh shit, we're about to see history. I wish I could find my prom photo. No idea what happened to it. Lady ate it. He was just like, memories. Oh, no. She wasn't around then? Yeah, but the picture was. And then she found it, and now it's gone. Do you understand what I'm saying now? Alright, what is it? Listen, smarty pants, that's me. Oh, did you post it already? Let me see. Oh wow, look at you. That's a cool color. And my god, your hair is so different. I'm trying to remember, like, I'm trying to recall what that hairstyle, who it reminds me of. Feels like a celebrity hairstyle that I can't quite pin in my head right now. Raise my tails, raise my tails. Like, well done, Curls. You don't look threatening and crazy at all. Wow. It was curly at the time. Hey! Well, it doesn't look as curly as you have it now, is what I'm saying. Hence the surprise at kind of like the straightish do you had going on. Oh, yes, Yeah, it was heat press that night. Ah, that makes sense. That's not bad. The markings definitely add to the dimensionality of the head, which is great. Me here 2 days in a row? I mean, just barely, because you jumped in right at the end. So, good job. It does count. It absolutely counts. How was your day? Okay, that's jumping around too much for my liking. That was the problem. I couldn't see where it was in space. Now I can. I posted mine for anyone that didn't see my floating prom pic. Floating? Oh, that's right. It looks like you have no feet. But yeah, I remember this picture. It's funny how one of them looks like Super. Even though I'm pretty sure they didn't know each other. I just put lotion on his feet. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. We're getting foot stories at night? Go on. Let's see. I just got an I love you from a patient and it was cute and sweet. Oh, patient feet. Never mind. Not kinky. Yeah, Ben Cerulikat. Unless. Time to go. Cheese it, it's the Fins. Don't worry, I legitimately don't have like a foot fetish. It was a bit. Ugh. Feet gross me out. I just look down and go, what are those? You know, to each their own. I mean, true. I'm not shaming anyone who enjoys the toesies. But I'm glad they appreciated you for the service. Bonk. Valid, though. You know, valid. To be fair, same. Feet are for walking and running. Yeah, like, they're the crusty hooves of the primates. And no one wants to touch the hoof crust. No one. Okay, looks good. Looking good. Looking good. Getting somewhere, chat. It's looking dopeness. sick. Really should put the extra eye in there. I posted more photos myself because scattered. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with being proud of past self-image. A lot of people have like problems with accepting their looks from the early times. Related, okay. I had to buy a pumice stone because I hate how feet get dry around the heel. Lotion does nothing. Oh yeah. Oh dude, you ever get like crunchy heel and then you like get in bed and then the crunchy heel like snags all the fibers of the blanket and you're like, no. It's like having a cheese grater on the bottom of your... Ew, I hate it. That's why I had to get one. It happens in my socks too. Oh no, not the fiber snags. Yeah, it's the worst. Sorry for anyone who has any Parmesan on their spaghetti right now. Oh god, stop. Pause. Cancel. Close. Ceruli? Say when. And they're just like... just go... Yeah, I'm planning to purchase a pumice stone and some Vaseline because I heard Vaseline's good for dry skin. Either you die a moist hero or you live long enough to have the crunchy toes. And everyone's freaking out. Hey, watch it. Exactly. I'm watching you, Ev. You're on notice. Good so far. Oh man, that's sick. I'll accentuate the lines around the eyes just to like make it show up better, but dude, I'm loving where I am right here. It's pretty sick, dude. Oh yeah, I used dark brown, okay. I was like, what did I use in the past to denote the line? This is curls right now. She's like, Av, shing. Oh, I needed to hold a frame. Hold on. I don't like this. I don't like this. I need it to like not move for a bit. There we go. Righteous. Boop. I thought they were about to do Toto's Africa. Anyway. But it's not that. Yeah. Twitch had an odd outage for me, but YouTube was still going. Huh. Well, that's sort of...
Said Carl Zalet said Twitch had an outage, but we're back now.
Oh. According to my readings, I never left. Did it give you an error? What is it? 2000? Error 2000? Or an Andre 3000? Or error 2000, yeah. Oh, man. At least my views didn't die. Usually when that happens, like, I lose viewers. And I'm like, man. Very strange. I also tagged you in Discord, so disregard that. Hold on, gotta respond to a curls. Sir, no, god damn it. There we go. No, it was just done. Oh, here's responding to another channel. How many channels did you put this shit in? Hold on. Gotta respond to curls again.
Get some water in your mouth, your knobhead.
You're back? Yeah, Twitch had a glitch. A lot of people just fell out of the stream. It wasn't me. I didn't drop any frames. I dropped 341, but that's negligible to the sheer thousands. So I think it was the Twitch. It was actually the service that kicked y'all's butt. Not me. I didn't do it. Blame the government. Blame that government. Make sure you get some money. Blame that government, make sure you get paid. Blame that government, make sure you get your money. Make sure that you get that cabbage cheese. Oh baby, now let's get some payment now. Cash that check, routing number, ACH account, come on now. Get that government cheese. I said get the cheese, don't cut it. Cash a check, no butt it. Come on now, get groovy. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bo-doodly-doo-doo. Bo-doo-doodly-doo. Boo-doo-doodly-doo. Oh well, it's here somewhere.
We'll make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
Hey. My accidents. Alright. Boots and cats. Ooh, I should have used that. Let's use that. It's already defined for me. Sorry, I'm just doing some last minute touches. I really should call this stream soon and not dawdle. I do like spending time with you, so consider that my excuse. Booty smack. Let's go to the Bahamas and eat a lot of crab. Eat that crab, make sure you nom it down. Eat that crab, make sure you nom it down. Yum yum crab. I don't know, I'm so musical tonight. You're welcome and or I'm sorry. You know, whatever is the defining characteristic that appeases you. No, it's that player. God damn it. I deleted the wrong one. I'm a stooge. Are we talking about high school dances? I skipped them all. Yeah, I was actually in chat like, hey, what did y'all do for... Did y'all go to your dance? Was it worthwhile? Did you enjoy it? Did you punch someone? You know, like, how was that whole shebang? Also, I now realize I hacked up on the band, but I feel like no one's gonna notice. I'll notice, but given the quick nature, yeah, no, you can't even see it because the ear blocks it. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. We were a bit before stream hiccup. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Twitch is being difficult or somehow. Yeah, I know, and I'm sorry it's like that. Oh, you know what? We can add one last thing and give you all a treat. Okay. Let's see here. I'll have to be calculated carefully. City. That much. Boom jams. Alright, see how that looks. Whoa. Okay, might be a little much. That better be rain falling, I'm hearing it. Because I swear to God, if it's the Faposaurus Rex. The what? I was chosen to be a junior year escort for the graduating class, and we had to dress up, so my mom made me a nice maxi link red satin dress, and ooh boy, the rich girls were mad that I outdressed them. Let's go. Suck it, rich girls. They probably did. You know. You know how that went. Rich girls be like, take me to the prom. Huh? Listen, it's how they get ahead in life through politics. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Pulse. Yeah, right there. And if you don't get it, ask your parents. Dad, what's a hooker? And you're like, oh my god. Really? Well, there are cheap, crappy knit maxi dresses and like rent neutrals, and then there's me, poor girl who skipped all the social functions and a homemade dress. Well, you did your best. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to like work on it. So far, actually, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I still have my prom dress, but I think I'm gonna donate it because it's just in a dress bag doing nothing. Not even paying rent. Damn. Yeah. Oh, I guess we can make it like here. There we go, and then give this thing a quick run. Boop. Nothing. Did I use the right one? Why is it not? Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Let's try again. Oh boy. Chugapalooza. Time to use resources. I pay rent? Well, it's time for that dress to pay its own weight. Alright, let's see how that works. I think I want it to like shine longer, but that's actually pretty good. I'm very curious what the CPU usage of this thing is going to be. It's pretty good. Alright, well, I'm satisfied with that. Chat, it's actually, I think, yeah, I went 30 minutes over. Late night stream, I know, right? I feel so bad when people come in right when I'm wrapping things up. I always feel like I think that's everyone who's ever gonna show up today, and then I'm proven wrong countless times. And I'm like, no, I didn't mean to. This is the timing. Heck, yeah. But what? Why is it not? That's making sense. Oh, let me see. Ah, that explains it. Right. Let's see. I even streamed for a while. Yeah, I started a little bit early because I was like, I just knew this was gonna take a while, so I was like, I wanted to get ahead of it and not like get bogged down, poking at it after stream and whatnot. And like, if there's ever a chance for me to like hang out and talk with y'all and have a good time and all that jazz, I'm gonna take the time to like turn into something. But yeah, I got off work pretty late. Glad I get to see the end result. It's not the end result, but it's definitely very close to close up. It's very close to what it's gonna end up looking like. There's a lot of like clean up and fine detail I've not touched upon yet, so you get a sketch layer so it doesn't interfere with my perception. Enhance, I know, like this. But yeah, I really dig it. I'm probably gonna like add some extra fine detail since it's like I'm taking advantage of like this extreme zoom, which is very rare for me to like make a character that takes up only, you know, an upper thirds and then go straight into their eyeball. But anyway, super fun. It's been a real joy. Super pleased with how this came out. Obviously, there's more to clean up, there's more details to add, and Moon looks fierce, which is really fun. is downside of being so connected to an international community. No one's schedule's ever perfectly aligned. I try to start early for those who I never get to see in the evening streams because everyone's getting off work and they're part of the mainstay of regulars. Y'all matter, each one of y'all who take the time out of your day, your time. You could be anywhere on the internet, hanging with anyone in any channel. Y'all decide that mine's the one you enjoy being with time after time, day after day. So if I can like try to make it accommodating enough for one of y'all.
When's the last time you blinked?
God damn it, every time! I feel like that's the only way I can like end a stream. There's got to be a Bezos. There's got this bitch. Be gone, Bezo. But yeah, thank you for joining me through this process. Always Bezos, classic ending. Yeah, it's like always ending. Quick, more ad rev. Pay for my mayonnaise empire. Because stream restarted, I forgot to refresh and get the timer. Oh, I mean, it's fine, man. Just 40 more seconds ish. All things considered, this stream has gone pretty well. I got a lot done. Y'all got to see a lot made. We got rid of a troll together. We had a good laugh about it. I think usually when there's some sort of adversary in the universe, I feel like it binds us closer together because like we fought against it together and we both have like a shared experience, you know?
Ads over. Yay.
Y'all got to see me go feral mod. I know I had to rein you in at first because it's like, all right, I know it'll probably end up being a troll, but you know, let's see how. Let's see how. I was very curious. Like, trust me, I clocked him too. I was just like, Oh. But yeah, love to the mods today. They were the best. Am2, Curls, Ryu, wherever Jay may be. Liz was here for a little bit with a different name that I already forgot because they didn't inform me. It was like Baby Bliss, like the cheese. Oh, not the cheese, but the hairdryer brand. Anyway, Curls be like, ew. What the fuck? Yeah, I was just like, hold on now. Let me have my fun. Okay. Oh, perfect. Right when the music ended. Velocity? Yeah. That's gonna take me a minute. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more gaming. Provided that it's in a stable build now, I'll probably jump into Crime Scene Cleaner. If it's not, then I'll probably just continue on with Saloon and see where that takes me. But it's been a pleasure. Y'all get your rest. Go to the bathroom, get a stretch. Get yourself a snack and nap. Pet your dog, pet your cat. But just remember, y'all matter. Y'all are amazing. Y'all made it through another week. I'm happy you're alive because without you, these streams wouldn't have been as amazing as they are. Y'all make that happen. Hey, nice. The ring disappeared before we went through it. That was interesting. I think because the Yeet overlay took over and erased the ring. Yeah. Oh, and as Ab2 said earlier, we're getting closer. 14 away from 500 on YouTube. So freaking close. We have all the metrics. Come on, y'all. Can y'all do it to help me out? Have a good night. Yeah, oh sheet indeed. So like and subscribe, comment on your favorite part, help grow the engagement and bring more people in. Good night, Ryu, Vega del Toro, Dependa Salvi, Jet, Rusty's, Axelrod, Glitter Baby Kitty, Kai Ain, Alicia, Cat Lunar Puppet, both linked. Anyone I may have missed? Yami was here a long while ago, but I hope they're good. Curls, good night. Ab2, good night. All you amazing people. Oh yeah, who are we raiding? Hold up. Hold up! Gotta find someone. Who could it be? Boo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-dee-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know, man. A lot of my usual peeps aren't around. So, I guess if you want more animation, you can go say hi to a person who makes cool art. They go by the name Lord Spew. Don't let the name fool you. They're pretty cool people. Go check them out and support their animating shenanigans. Give them some hearts, some swaggles, some swooshes, some void boings, cheeses and beans. Y'all take care tonight, alright? Love you mutts. Bye!